All right, let me see. Guys, the last time we were here last night, we actually got a good chunk of stuff done, but I am worried about resources. I can't lie. This is also so early for me to be streaming right now. I feel like I have such a hard time getting into the groove of gaming anytime before like 7 p.m. But it's so nice to have the sun up. Ooh, it is nighttime. Wait, I need to go sleep. ASAP. Wait, I need to heal my elytra. Okay, let's go up here and sleep. If we all band together, he can't ban us all. He might just give it a go, though, Days. I want to update my Minecraft, but none of my mods are updated. Yeah, same. It always takes a little bit of time for the mods to get updated, but I do want to... I'm so intrigued by Chaos Cubed. I was messing around the other night with a lot of the different ways we can use, like, sulfur and cinnabar, and I'm so excited. Cinnabar is actually such a cool block. I like the bricks for sure, but the block itself of just cinnabar is incredible. It's like this very muted red. It blends really well with pink terracotta. And I love it. I feel like I might use it a lot. And I don't love the color red. I'm kind of excited. But also the sulfur is going to blend so well with, what's this block? Bamboo. I'm so excited. But I gotta wait, man. Gotta freaking wait. It usually takes a couple months. And this one wasn't too invasive of an update. Well, it was a new... It was more invasive than the last one. So it might take a little bit longer than it took to get... the Tiny Takeover mod updated. I do not accept that, Harry. I want you to know I don't condone it and I don't accept it. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh my gosh, wait. Aiden, you were collecting Pokemon, right? I may or may not have a little collection myself. Very, very small. My sister and my brother-in-law are really into it. And so I have, in fact, I have a little book. I don't know where I put it. I may or may not have. This is my favorite card that I have currently. It's not that crazy of a card. I just really like Furret. This is my favorite card. And then, unsurprisingly, you're never going to believe it, I do actually have another Furret card. Ah, aren't they so cute? Currently, this is all I got. I have just a little thing. That's all I have, though. My sister and my brother-in-law are so into it, though. They're so into it. Hold on, let me move this. This dude's gotta go over here. Sit there. Thank you. I have 5 binders. Oh my goodness. Dude, I can see why people get into it. I went to a card show the other day. It was kind of fun. I didn't buy anything, but I had a fun time just walking around. I'm addicted. Y'all don't understand. Do you like trade and sell them as well, or do you just buy them? Sorry, I'm still trying to mess around with how I want my webcam set up right here. I think that's good. I just buy them. Creating generational wealth. Honestly, it's not a bad thing to invest in these days. It's good to have these. Oh. Let me put my resource packs back on. Hi, Zim. I'm doing great. How are you? Also, is my timer not working? Is Stream Elements working? I feel like I haven't seen... Oh, no, it hasn't been 15 minutes left yet. My stream being up. I was like, I don't think my timer worked. Show up, I do. Aww. Thank you for the 1 month Prime, Sensei Talent. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your lack of ads. Currently doing a bunch of maintenance stuff around the world. Squirtle clears the universe. Squirtle is pretty cute. I also started playing... Wait, Aiden, are you playing Pokemon Go? I just started playing Pokemon Go again. I switched over to Pikmin Bloom for the longest time, and I'm finally back into my Pokemon Go era. Gotta love the lack of ads. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's go ahead and see. Ooh, Lord. I also do need to start getting my levels back up, because if anyone missed it, we did become a part of Turtle Gang here on Twitch, which I'm super excited about, and therefore we had to get a turtle helmet, and we did get all of the same enchantments that we had on it, so it did end up taking us quite a lot of levels, so I've dipped below 100 by about 20, and it makes me very sad, so we do have to work on that, okay? We very much need to work on that, so we'll figure that out. People like, also, I gotta see, I'm gonna check something. Tell all your friends that I'm crazy. Feel like it might. We'll see if that works. Thank you for the hydrate, Harry. What is Turtle Gang? Exclamation point TG Sensei. If you want to do another mod that has liminal vibes, there's one called untitled.log. Let me write that down. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. You said, wait, go back. I can't see it. Where did it go in the messages? There it is. I'll write that down. So we have the one who watches, and then we have untitled.log. We'll have to take a look at all these. Are these ones on like CurseForge specifically? I play all the time. No way. Dude, I'll have to invite you to some some battles. I went to Sam's Club and bought 500 packs and opened all of them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is impressive. Me just for less. Hold on, I gotta make sure this is working. Want me back. Maybe that will work now. Bum, bum, bum. It is working. It just wasn't doing the timer. So there it is. Hopefully the timer will work now. But yes, we got the turtle helmet, which means, unfortunately, I am running a bit low on levels. So we do need to be buying and trading a lot of emeralds and things for a lot of stuff for the library. So we'll be doing a lot of that today, too. Hi, Vegas. Turtle Gang is a movement I can get behind. It's my favorite. When I was asked to join, it was the easiest yes. So I am always preaching it. Minecraft is my favorite sandbox game, even if people don't realize that it's a sandbox game, which I don't quite understand. All right, I do think we'll probably end up needing a lot more. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna need a lot more stone, which is a little bit sad. But we can go check our inventory right now. I'm not sure. Let's go see what we have done so far. We did a lot of work yesterday on the left side, so it won't look too different from this angle, but we'll see. Curse Forge. I don't know if Forge or Fabric, though. Okay, cool. No, that works out perfectly. There's another dweller called the Anomaly, too. That could be kind of fun. Hi, Vanilla. I know. We've escaped the yap. But this is what we worked on last time. Oh my gosh, every time I go back and forth from different versions, it resets my keybinds. This is what we worked on last time mainly, and I do actually think it's looking pretty nice. I'm really happy with the height that we decided to do this at, and then we also went ahead and made a couple more walls here. I'll use FreeCam to show you guys. This is pretty much what we did yesterday, and I'm kind of happy with it. I still am not sure how I'm going to handle this section back here. I kind of have this as just a blank wall, so maybe what would be good is to get rid of all these trees today. That might be a good idea, honestly. No one tell Mel that I'm officially saving up until November, aiming for 3K to 2K for baseball cards, chasing the debut patches the rookies wore on their first day. Wait, that's so exciting. That's awesome. I think that's a genius plan. That's a lot for, oh dude, I have not gotten into baseball cards. It'd be too bad. I did look at a lot of the baseball cards when I was at the card show the other day. Hi, another day, welcome back. All right, yeah, let's unfortunately clear what the fire could not. Ooh, wait, I dropped a lot of important blocks. Well, let's go ahead and grab these up. Brian, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Because I can $1 million. All right. I've lit most of this up. Yeah, I probably should just chop these down in the center. It's like throwing it off a little bit for me. It's like $1 million. No, please. There we are. I think there may have also been a couple pillagers that I left around here, so I may have to get those. Oh, I need to light this section up, don't I? I could have sworn... All right, come on. I guess I could just move one of these over to here. Then we should be good, honestly, from there. I do think there have been a couple spawning on, like, these areas, so I'll have to light that up eventually, too. W, saving money to spend it. I mean, that's what saving money really is when it comes down to it. Even if you're saving it for a rainy day, you hope the rainy day doesn't come, but it eventually will, you know? But why not let your rainy day savings be your baseball card savings? That sounds pretty fun. Can't wait to make my 2 to 3K turn into $40. Ah! Oh my goodness. What if you get something crazy though? When it comes to baseball cards, it's not the same as like Pokemon cards where you're kind of gambling that you'll get a good card. They don't really do that with baseball cards, do they? Or do they? And I didn't know. Hi, Hang. Thank you, Talon. I appreciate that. I am so excited for this project. I have to continue to remind myself to not get overwhelmed by it though, because it's so much bigger than anything I've ever tried before. Oh, it is like a Gamba. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. They just sell like baseball packs in a similar way to Pokemon packs. This whole universe is new to me. I've really only collected like comic books and Funko Pops. I am itching to get back into my Funko Pop hunting days. It was a good time. I made a bunch of jewelry today. Wait, that's so fun. Do you make jewelry just for yourself or friends, or do you sell it on like Etsy and stuff? Can you play with baseball cards like Pokemon cards? Imagine you build your team out. That would be so crazy. That's basically like, what's the baseball? My brain is not remembering what the actual baseball game is that they release every year. That's basically that. Like the NBA 2K, but it's the MLB. Wow. Whatever that is. It'd be like that, but in card form. That'd be kind of sick. Hi, Buzzband. Popping in to maintain the streak. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your exam tomorrow goes well. Hi, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Put it back when you're done. Open heart surgery. Hi, Sedva. What is this project? So the project I'm working on right now is a giant Gothic library. So I'm basically trying to get a dedicated build for every single one of the villager types. So I just did my giant mushroom for my clerics, and now I'm working on this giant library that I'm building from the facade in. And that's going to be where my librarians are, which will be really fun. I already have like a classic trading hall, but this will be nice. Is it just called MLB The Show? I assume that's like what NBA 2K is, but for MLB, right? 7, 6, 5. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one, by the way. Put it back when you're done. But yeah, this thing is going to be huge. I think it will probably help me to clear out all these trees. I tried to do it when we first started, but I clearly didn't do the most incredible job. Hi, Alejandro. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the early rendition of the show where the sun is out and the lighting is somehow worse because my webcam's not set up for that. Oh, man. She tries her best. Except baseball doesn't try to expand because it's baseball. Hopefully next year they'll add baseball, World Baseball Classic. Oh, that would be fun. Mel, would you ever play Elden Ring? No. And that's not because it isn't a great game. I'm just not built for that. I would crash out and Alt F4 and delete everything on my PC, I think. I don't do well with those types of games. I don't think I'm really built for them. I get upset watching people play those games. I like sandbox games, you know? That's where my heart is at. But I bet they're great, and I'm sure they're so fun. Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. Will last forever. Rare sighting of me getting one of the front row seats at the studio for the Melon show. Dude, here early. Almost a backstage pass. Of me. And then... Oh, you know what I think it is? I think I accidentally... I know what's going on here. Hold on. There we go. Slight fixing. Here we go. Okay. Just think your running commentary would be elite when playing. It would just be me being tilted for like 3 hours straight. That's basically what happens when I play Poppy Playtime. It's me trying to solve the puzzles, crashing out, and then getting so scared, and then getting mad. But I keep going back somehow, although I don't know if I'll finish Chapter 5. Because I heard from everyone that it was so disappointing, and I played through like half of it, and I was so frustrated. So perhaps we will not finish Poppy Playtime, but maybe we will one day. Oh, that's so fair, Alejandro. I made some pride kitties and dogs to use for pins and earrings, hoping to sell them at the event we have on Saturday to support a local animal rescue. Stop, that's so cute. Green, oh shoot, I'm so sorry. I wish that I could I need to turn those off because unfortunately since the sun is out, you can't even see that I have the light on. Do I have a mod that can refund Alejandro? And I'll go ahead and turn those off for now since we can't see the RGB light. Thank you for reminding me. Sadly, we can't see it. Where is it? There it is, RGB. Yeah, we can't, I mean, you can't see. I don't know how you would be. It's on. It's on bright purple right now, but you can't even see it. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff I need to clear. This is crazy. Couldn't be worse than Jinxie playing it. He crashed out so hard. I've never seen Jinxie play games. I feel like the only time I ever saw him, I think I heard of him. He did he did something with Sketch, and that was the only time I ever seen him. What kind of games does he normally play? Check under your seat for your refund. You get a refund. You get a refund. Thank you, Seppa. All right. All right, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be worth it. Suspiciously refund-shaped envelope under your seat. Those early Oprah clips were so funny. So ahead of her time, man. Are those kind of shows still popular? I haven't watched cable television in a very long time. I assume they still are. There's still a demographic for it, right? I'd rather be famous instead. All right. At least we're getting lots of, holy cow, lots of dark oak logs. I don't know when we're gonna use this many. Remember Tom Cruise flipping out on the couch? I do not. What the heck? Ow. He's a Siege player mostly, but he plays lots of games with Sketch and other streamers. Oh, nice. Siege is that game that has a million different names, right? Where it's like Tom Clancy's or Dan what's his name? Something Rainbow Six Siege. Clancy. It's like all kinds of crazy names for that game. That's that one, right? I'm always so confused. People call it so many different names. And the thing is, I think they're all accurate. Hi, Kaji. She had a whole segment on what? That is crazy, Kaji. I did not know about that. She was so silly for that. I feel like I mostly do just watch like podcasts now to kind of fill that. Donations to his foundation? What? That is diabolical. Okay, I don't need the leaves. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'd rather get the actual wood itself. I also might want to lay out where I want the graveyard to go, because there is going to be a graveyard attached to this library, which might seem a little grim, okay? But, you know, it'll be nice because it is going to be one of the options that you guys can use to where, like, the really expensive channel point redeems that used to be, like, the cherry tree and the mushroom. We don't have any of those active right now, and one of the next ones will be that graveyard, so I might want to get that going, you know? I know it's going to be on this side, so I probably will want to clear out a lot of these trees, too. Tom Clancy Rainbow Six Siege. See, like, couldn't we just, like, pick one or the other? Because people call it R6. That's the one that always throws me off. They call it R6 as well. Classic library cemetery. You guys know about the library cemeteries, right? They're all around. They're the new fad. About to head to the gym. I'll be lurking. It was nice to meet you, and I love your energy. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Talon. And again, for the Prime sub, I appreciate that. Have a good gym. Guys, I didn't go to the gym today. I know, but it's because I'm going to go tomorrow instead. I didn't go today. I fell off. I know. It's deeply upsetting. It's okay. I'll go back tomorrow and then I'll be good. Library lore, it was once a cathedral. Could be. I could see that happening. And cathedrals do often have cemeteries. I don't think it's all that crazy, you know? Leave me be. How am I doing? Okay. Yeah, we only have this little corner left. Gosh, this build is so large. I'm sick. So I think I want the cemetery to be over here. Ooh. You can see why sometimes I have the clouds off. Yeah, I think I want it on this side so I can clear out some of those trees as well. Cleaning the house was my gym, and that's fair. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. I did a lot of walking this weekend, and I went to the gym 2 days in a row. I went on Thursday and I went on Friday, so I didn't go today, but I am going to go tomorrow. All is well. Love you. You want to watch a 5-day stream nonstop and spend every moment crying with laughter? I highly recommend watching Jinxie play play Minecraft for the first time in hardcore fighting the Ender Dragon. Is that what he's doing? Dude. It is very funny to watch streamers play Minecraft for the first time. It is one of my favorites, I have to say, especially bonus points if it is hardcore. I might have to check that out. Thank you, Harry. I'm fine with that. Hold on. I don't think one of my timers is not working. I'm going to check. It should be, but I don't know why it's not. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it is and I'm just not seeing it. Hold on, let me check something really quick. Just in case it's not working, I'll just do this. I don't know why it wouldn't be, though. Wrong. Stream elements, so silly. Overstayed your welcome. Yeah, it's really not working. That is weird. Wish you were gone. Why not? You were gone. All right. I just don't know why it's not working. Very, very weird. I know Stream Elements has been having some serious problems, so I might just have to do it myself. Lurking while I work on a few things. Thank you for the lurk unspoken. Hi, Brett. Wait, why isn't it working? It really isn't. I'm not crazy, right? What's throwing me off is all of the other timers are working. What is your silly little problem? Weird. Yeah, all the other ones are working. What? What? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do instead. Why is that? Talk myself on the internet. Just, I'm gonna try something else to see if I can get it to work. Just don't know why. I make it look so easy. Okay, I'm gonna try another one. See if that one maybe works. We'll give it a go. Have you got a podcast? Like a podcast to recommend? I'll have to think about that. I like the Basement Yard. Basement Yard is great. When can we fish? It is an option on the 5 gifted wheel. Hopefully, maybe one day we'll get fishing back, you know? I set my own throat just to see you born me. I despise YouTube for one reason and one reason only. Wait, why do we hate YouTube? YouTube is the main thing I watch shows on. See what you'll find. Ooh, my gosh. Okay. Hi, CJ. I'm making a pale/mushroom forest with a pillager outpost. Wait, that's so nice. Pillager tribe forest hiding training area. Wait, hideout training arena sounds so fun. I've never done anything with a pillager outpost, but I probably should. All right, I need to go drop off all of this wood. I have so much, but progress is being made. Do you do a podcast? You're watching it right now, Harry. Surprise. I'll have my ad blocker on for a full month, and the next day it'll say that it doesn't allow the ad blocker. Oh, for YouTube. I'm a YouTube premium member. I'm a YouTube premium girl. I got it one time and I could simply never not have it anymore because I watch YouTube like it's TV. I watch it a lot. We love YouTube premium around here. And you can listen to things like a podcast. That's honestly one of my favorite things too. Because you can listen to it like with it closed. Super nice. Very convenient. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Little bit of oak. Okay. There we go. I'm going to grab... What is happening? 2 stacks for my inventory because I'm sick of running out. Why are those flight duration 2s right there? Can we please get that sorted? Flight duration 2s here. 2s here. These are all the ones. There we go. What the? I don't think I need these either. You might have to put some wood storage in your library. I might have to at this point, Vegas. It's crazy. I don't know if I should buy YouTube Premium yet or just use Hulu. I just love YouTube. I think I just watch so much YouTube, like I said, on a TV that it feels so wrong when it has ads. Breaks my little heart. I hate ads. Yeah. I mean, I always get so confused whenever I do go over to somebody else's house and they have like cable, because I haven't had cable. I didn't really grow up with watching a ton of cable anyway. So I get so surprised whenever I'm watching something and it has an ad, because I realize, I mean, you're watching more ads than you're watching of the show. It's so crazy. It's actually insane. My family switched to Hulu, Disney, etc. I do like Disney Plus. I like specifically because of Star Wars. Specifically because I do need to rewatch the prequels at least 1 to 2 times a year. So I gotta have that on me. Plus they have a lot of good nature documentaries. I didn't bring my bed over here, did I? That was very silly of me. It's just ads on cable, Harry. But I don't think, not very many people actually use cable anymore. Very, very few people like actually watch shows on there. Because it's really kind of crazy. Ugh. No. Like you genuinely are watching ads longer than you're watching the actual show. At least it feels that way. It's probably about 50-50. So a 20-minute episode of like Friends will turn into 40 minutes with ads. It's crazy. Why did it have to try? Maybe the cartoon Star Wars show once. Well, you might hate me, but I fear I have not watched any Star Wars. See, I didn't watch the cartoon. So I've never watched Clone Wars or anything. I never watched the cartoons. I've only watched the live action, like, movies, all the movies. One of those classic ones. Is cable just normal TV? Like cable, like, how do I explain it? I guess so, yes. Like cable, when you have like, when you're like I don't know how to explain it. Like when you are browsing through stuff and it's like HGTV, you know? Dude, these timers are not working. They're gonna make me angry today. I'm gonna have to fix it again. I don't know why it's not working. Big man. It was before streaming existed. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Been around this one. You were one of those classic ones. Oh, Tom. Tom, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Guys, welcome in. Oh, Tom, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, welcome in. I am currently working on a big old library that is in the center of a forest. So now I have to chop down the entire forest. I do feel bad about it, but it's the way it has to go. I hope you had a great stream, though. Welcome in. Ella, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. What were you up to today, Tom? Were you mining and crafting as well? We just went through, a sponsored Minecraft streams ourselves, so it felt very fitting to send all the buddies over here. Well, thank you so much for choosing me to drop us all off in, because we can all hang out here. And hopefully I will get to building myself here in a second. But basically, I'll give you guys a quick little, I'll use free cam to show you the perimeter of this build that we're working on. It's a little bit big, which is why I'm almost done with clearing out all of it with the trees. But yeah, we're working on currently getting this big old sucker built. So it is a long progress project. That's the word I'm looking for. A large project that is probably going to take us a couple months. Oh. Amazing. Fanta, thank you for the Minecraft calm down. Hi, Brian. Well, Tom, I hope you had a good time. What were you up to today on Minecraft? Were we exploring the new update, mayhaps? The new update is very, very fun. I don't have this world updated to it because none of my mods are ready, sadly. But once they are, we'll have to get the sulfur in here because I'm quite excited about it. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. Thoughts on the new biome? Oh, I'm so excited about that one, Crimea River. The wood is very, very similar to a lot of the other blocks we have, so I'm interested to see how I end up using the actual wood itself. But the doors and trapdoors, I really like the shape of them. And I just am excited about the different colors of leaves. I feel like that's really, really fun. My statue is there. Your statue is there. Okay, I'm still in the perimeters of the build. Holy cow. We might even want to go farther than this today. I only fell for you, baby. Ruth! Thank you for the prime 11 months, Ruth. 11 months? Oh my gosh. Almost one whole year. Thank you, Ruth. Welcome back, welcome back. Yippee indeed. Oh man. Oh, a chicken. Oh, I never even filled this whole thing in. That's crazy. Ugh. Hi, Jules. But yeah, I'm excited about the new biome. I think it'll be nice. Definitely someplace that I'll want to go explore. I'm very curious about the new structure that they added. The like abandoned campsite. Because I saw that there were chests and barrels in there. So I'm wondering what kind of loot it's going to drop. I feel like it can't be anything too crazy because it isn't a structure that's you know, particularly hard to find since it's going to be spawning in a bunch of other biomes, not just the new one. So I'm interested. I wonder what it's going to be. Is it going to be like village drops? Overwhelm, overwhelm. Are there any good festivals down on your end? I mean, Coachella. I don't really know. I've actually never been to a festival. I've never been to a festival, so I'm not actually sure. But I mean, everyone loves Coachella here. At least I know that here in California. Or is it technically in California? I think so. The tents do look really cool. The stairs and slabs. Oh, the wool stairs and slabs. Those are pretty cool. Ugh, that'll be great for a lot of the statue building and stuff. Run an ad. Oh, I don't think I can. Unfortunately, I cannot run an ad, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Unfortunately, everyone was just in one, so Twitch will not allow me to. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool if there were campfires. There are actually in the new structure, which will be really cool. Cheer Olivia Rodrigo's new festival in August in Irvine. Whoa, that's cool. Ooh, I still need to listen to her album very intently. Hi, Amber. After watching stream, I feel my 2-week Minecraft phase coming back. Dude, it's time. It is time. The 2-week Minecraft phase is, it's calling to everybody. My 2-week Minecraft phase has lasted 3 years, so maybe it's your time as well. Thank you for the hydrate, LLR, and the 110 stream streak. I didn't get to tell you last night because I took longer than stream was up, but I finished the over-the-shoulder crochet bag in 1 day. Half of the time, I don't finish my projects or I take forever to finish them, but I finished my bag in 1 day and I'm so proud of it. Wait, that's so fun. I wonder if I would like getting back into crocheting. I did it a little bit when I was like 13. My godmom taught me how to crochet, and I feel like maybe I should give it a go again. Maybe I should try again. I remember really enjoying it. I don't know why I ever really stopped. Perhaps this is my sign. I can't get the 2-week Minecraft phase call because I'm already here, but maybe I need the 2-week crochet call. I don't even think I have any of my old stuff. I might. I watch Twitch like I watch YouTube. Because of that, it makes more financial sense for me to do Twitch Turbo. Totally. I have Twitch Turbo as well. I'm a ridiculously faithful fan of all of my streamers. I was curious about the support that Twitch Turbo gives you as a streamer. Oh, yes. They used to not actually compensate streamers for Twitch Turbo, but that did recently change. So you are still helping all of the streamers that you love by watching them if you have Twitch Turbo. Oh, darn it. Big old giant oak tree. Always where you don't want them. Ay, ay, ay. Of the night, it's the morning. I can't get through to you. Okay. I don't have a hoe on me. This is making this incredibly difficult. How am I supposed to move on? Okay, we're good, I think. I mean... Dang. Where do these trees start and end? This is awful. I'm almost done, though. I'm almost to the water. Promise you that I'll be waiting. I thought crochet was a sport. What are we saying right now? Competitive crocheting? Are you thinking of a croquette? Croquet? Perhaps you're thinking of that. Now, crocheting, I feel like it could be a sport. You might get carpal tunnel. Gotta be careful. You were so in love with me. I've never tried knitting. Is knitting technically harder or easier than crocheting? Or is it about the same? Okay. Is that pretty much everything? Almost. Oof. I just finished cutting the fenders for the body. Oh my gosh, these are so many words that I don't know. But I'm excited for you. I think this is all positive car stuff. So, W. I can't crochet. I am bad at math. You do have to remember a lot of patterns, right? Oh, I feel like I would struggle with that as well. I can't promise you that I'll be waiting. All right. I don't know if I'll need to clear all of this out. We'll have to see. I recently rejoined my sister's Bedrock realm. She only plays on Xbox, and she has tree. Wait, what is that? Tree Capitator installed? What that? Is that like the mod? Is that like the mod on Java that makes it so that you instantly cut down trees? Welcome back, Mothy. Oh, it's a tree falling mod. That's amazing. Let me eat, please. Please. Thank you for the Arlie head, Fat Mothy. I've never tried that before. All right, let's see how this is looking. Do I have at least a clearer path now? I do. Okay. Gosh. Yeah, it's better. We can see everything that we need to do now. It's only bad when you're working up high with logs. Oh, that I have heard about. Hold on, I really need to fix something. That I have heard is horrible. That if you accidentally like shift chop down something with that mod, you are in fact gonna get destroyed. I have heard of that. I still love. Hold on. Hope that this works now. Still love you. It should. I still love you. With this axe, I could do anything. I've destroyed an entire tree house. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, gosh, sorry. So many technical issues. I swear it's because I started when the sun is out. It just don't work. Nothing works. Oh my gosh, I have so much wood. I've never used it on Java, but I will say it's a treat with cutting down spruce. Ooh. I have to say, I do really like in mod packs when you can do that. Specifically the ones where it is like a specific button. It doesn't just happen when you chop down a tree. That's really nice. I like that. Oh my gosh, if we ever need dark oak, Lord knows we have it. That's good. Dark oak, dark oak. Wait, dark oak? I have such little birch, I never use it. Cigarettes on the roof. Oops. How'd I get wheat seed? Okay, I think we're finally ready to actually do some building today. Let's go see what we want to do. I love that it's vanilla and it only requires the server to have it. Players can just log in and enjoy. Oh, is that how it works on Bedrock? I guess on servers that does work as well. That's so nice, though. Okay, so this was the last area that we worked on last night, in case anybody missed it. I tried kind of to copy over this same, almost like a lace pattern in some weird sort, over to this side, which is nice. And I like that I am using more of the stone on this side. I do think that's helpful. Today, though, I kind of need to figure out how far back this section is going to go. Because honestly, do I have a more straight-on view? This, obviously I don't have these sections finished at all right now. But I don't know what's going to go right here. I don't know if this is going to be something that has a roof. I know this one will, but I don't know if this one will. I'm unsure. This build will be perfect in my pale forest. This would really pop in a pale forest. Thank you, CJ. Java has so many cool resources and data packs you can add without asking players to download anything. That's one of the things that's the nicest about Java, I would say, is just the ability to mod anything you want. As long as you know how to do it and how to be safe about it and not download any sketchy virus, you're good to go. You can add anything you want. It's pretty awesome. Okay. I won 11K last night in wagers. 11, like $1,000 in real life, Mothy. Holy moly. That would be insane. That would be amazing if you did. Holy cow, congrats. Okay, Why do I... I think I need to stare at this build for a second. Because I like it. I'm very happy with it. But what am I going to do on that left side? Because this section... Maybe I should focus on getting these roofs in right now. The spires. But is this section going to be stopped right there? And if so, what happened? What's this section? Maybe that's just the wall continues to go up, or is that... This is hard. Because the wall technically over here... I just have this there. I love the multiple pillars on the wall idea. Thank you. I took a lot of inspiration from actually... Do you guys remember the game Tiny Glade? We played it a lot when it first came out. And I was very inspired by the way that I was able to build stuff there that I kind of wanted to take it into this. But I don't know, like, do I want this section, whoa, right here to be a wall or a pillar? If you look straight on from the other side, it'll give you an idea of what to put there. Wait, what do you mean, Vegas? Do you have an idea? I'd love to hear it. That's still really impressive, Mothy. 6K is 6K. Sigh. What do I want to do right there? Remind me. Oh, maybe if you look straight on from the other side. I see, I see. So if I were to like go from... I guess, yeah, I could see how on earth it's going to look from other angles, right? Because from right here on top of the iron farm... I mean, I could just take this pillar all the way around and kind of go from there. That might be the right idea. Because, yeah, I still don't know what... Ooh, please let me up here. It looks like I partially planned this out in my head. Can I go down in here? They're not very connected. 360 scope. Oh, the Tree of Gondor? I could do that. I mean, that we won't be able to see actually at all from that angle. That angle is actually completely blocked by this pillar. So I think maybe I could just continue on this pillar right here. Let's go ahead and see. Hold on. So many things are wrong. Everything's breaking. Don't need to remind me. Sorry, one sec. A smaller tower next to it and a mini bridge. That could work. In the back of my mind. Why is everything breaking today? What the freak? Why? Why would it do that? Like a fever. Burning alive. Sorry, let's see. Every time I talk to text. Oh, you're chilling, Vegas. No worries. Wasn't sure what you meant. You're buying at the... I really don't know why this is not working at all. CJ, thank you for the Arlie Ed Pat. Yeah, I don't know why that is not working. Maybe it's just broken. Maybe, but that doesn't make any sense. Add a purple dragon on top. We are actually going to be adding a dragon on top of this build later. It is a tribute build that someone requested, actually. That is actually going to happen. They technically requested Toothless, so we'll do a little bit of a rendition of Toothless, which is great. But oh my goodness, I'm sorry my 15-minute timer is not working, but I'll keep reminding you guys that we are actually sponsored by Toggle this month, and you do get 20% off your first month after getting a 7-day free trial if you do use that link. It is actually great if you guys are traveling at any point in time as it's summertime, a lot of people are going to be traveling, and it's a really, really safe way to continue to be on the internet without feeling unsafe or watched. It encrypts everything, and it can also be used on up to 10 devices, which is absolutely amazing. How do you get tribute build? They are currently not available since we are very backed up, but they are on the 5 gifted wheel Mothi, typically. Hey, oh my goodness, dude. Everything is broken. We're cooked. Let me see. I'm just with my friends online. What is happening? Hold on. Now my webcam's breaking. I don't even know. We're cooked. About yourself on a plane, fame. What a shame. Why is it doing that? Maybe it will just be broken today. That's okay. We'll let it be broken. If that's what you want to do. Oh. And love me. Weird. Okay. Ooh, it's about to be nighttime. Yeah, I think I do really want to focus on that today because it is part of the front facade that I just don't... No, everything is still broken. What is happening? I'll try to fix this while everyone's in an ad break. I don't know what is happening. My PC is just freaking out. What is going on? You like famous, let's be friends. Maybe that's better? Yeah, the tribute builds we have currently backed up are... We have an underwater build, like an underwater statue, which will be super fun. And then we have Toothless, which will be a good time. But yeah, we've had to remove them since we are working on so many big projects. And I want to make sure I give love to everybody's tribute build. So we don't want to forget about any of them. If that's what you want to do. Oh. Okay, better. Slightly. If that's what you want to do. Oh. What is happening? Can I sleep now, please? Can one thing work? Bum, bum. Keep adding pods of windows. I'd love to see it all the way up there. I do think having tons of windows would be really, really nice. But yeah, I'm really just... I think we could, like I said... just continue this all the way around, maybe starting like right here. So let me go grab some blocks. I think I have most of the ones I'll need down here since we were working on the other side. Perfect. Ooh, I have mostly cracked, which is actually not what I need. Let's do this and see if that's enough. So I can start it right wherever this is, or technically this area. The problem is, how did I do this? It's this all the way across, and then it's 2, and then 1, 1, and then is it 2 again? Okay, not bad. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. If you did have one, you should be back. Wait, so it's 1, 1, and then... Take this all the way out. Let's do then this. Wait. How did I do this on the other side? Is it... Yep. So it's facing this way. 1, 1, and then this goes out here and here. And then we go out by, I believe... What is that? Not funny to afford. It's hard to know because it's tiles, but we'll do our best. What about you? How you doing, by the way, Iron Eater? Good to see ya. So yeah, I don't know how far out this is supposed to go. It's hard for me to tell. I think this is technically that block. So then go in like this. Might be doing this wrong. Chilling with my homie Rick Ross playing bills. We'll see. Doing good. I'm just drawing. Oh, I love that. Drawing for fun, drawing for work. What kind of draw today? go right here. Yep. So this, ow, I took so much fall damage right there. Ow. Just want you. Here, one. I don't know how, wait, how high is this? Trying to get some practice in for fun. Oh, I love that. I guess out like this. I should have counted how many I was supposed to do. But I don't really know. Doing all that I can. Did you win? I haven't drawn for fun in a very long time. I did download, or I got Mecha Chameleon. I think we're going to be playing that with a group maybe later this week, which will be super fun. We have a lot of fun things on the schedule this week. It should be a good time. Baby, don't say much. Okay, so that... Ooh, Lord. I really do need to just go and count. I guess I can go up here. If I can land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, 8. 8, 8, 8. I don't think I did 8 at all. I did... Wait, did I do this right at all? I don't think I did. I did this as 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then... No, there we go. That is correct. Then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did count it right. That is crazy. So we have 1, 1, 1. Then this. Then here should be this section, which hopefully will then be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Perfect. So now hopefully I can just fill this in and we can figure it out from there. Holy cow, that took me so long. I want to play Mecha Chameleon. I didn't realize it was actually so cheap. It was like a $5 game on Steam. It looks so fun. I'm excited to try it out. Okay. Hoping this will give us some more of a direction of where on earth we're going with this build right now. Oh, I'm already out of deep slate tiles. Dang it. I think I have more. Steam games are getting so expensive. $5 is so cheap. Yeah, I think it was $5.99. It's so crazy nowadays. I mean, you don't know if you're just gonna get a game that's $70, $80. It's really quite crazy. I can't believe I'm out of deep slate. With how much I gathered the other day. That's actually so crazy. Hi, Cools. How are you? It's okay. I started so early today. Oh, it is working. My timer's finally working. Yay! Timer working, but I did it anyway, just in case. What the heck? Sissy, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Wait, did you survive? Did you survive your first session of RE9? Guys, welcome in. Sissy got held for bullying. That's crazy. Thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome in. I'm streaming when the sun is out, so my webcam is cooked. I apologize for how I look today, but I hope you had a great stream. If you guys have never been here before, my name is Mel, and I decide to torture myself with humongous projects in hardcore Minecraft. My current project, I'm kind of in the center of it right now. This is the perimeter, if you're wondering. And I'm even going beyond the perimeter, and it goes all the way over here. But I'll show you guys a view, the actual pretty view of what we're working on today. But how was the RE9 stream? The first stream back post-subathon. This is what I'm working on currently. It's gonna be a little bit big. It's gonna be slightly large. Oh man. Hi Yanni, hi Evie, hi Tifa, hi guys. The residents were in fact evil, but she was more evil. What the heck? I've only ever watched some of the Resident Evil gameplay. Hi Ravioli, hi Knight, hi Ducey. Hi Lumine, Albedo, Wobbin. Hi guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I am building a little bit of a big library, but it's because one of my goals in Minecraft is to do a dedicated, or at least in this world, to do a dedicated big build for all of the villagers, the villager types. So my last one was this big old mushroom, which I obviously made for my cleric villagers, which is pretty fun. And this, at the time, was the biggest thing I've done in Minecraft. And now the library is going to be even bigger. But I like the dream. The dream is there. The dream is good. But it is going to be quite the journey to create this in this world. We've started this, I think we're on we started it last month. We started it in May. It's coming together. I did unfortunately just run out of deep slate though, which is crazy with how much I've gathered. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Are we gonna do donuts tonight? I don't know if we'll be able to. I might be on later today. I don't know. I got on earlier though, so maybe the donut dream can happen. Oh my. Oh my. Always love your builds, are so amazing. Thank you, Tifa. Thank you, Ella, for the follow as well. Welcome in. She did so well for her first RE game. Let's go. That's so fun. Now, there's actually, how many Resident Evil games are there? Was 9 the most recent one? I feel like I don't quite remember. I think I watched Shiro play the first one, and I thought I was gonna get motion sick. Because Resident Evil, the first game, is the one where it's all the camera switches, right? I thought I was going crazy watching him play that game. Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. Good night, Yan. Is it Yanfee? Thank you so much for hanging out and coming in with the raid. I'm currently trying to figure out in this project... It's raining. I'm currently trying to figure out this very awkward section in the build where things don't really match up. Because I am going for a very gothic theme. And I also want there to be lots of dimension, like little towers hanging off of other things and... kind of as if it was built over centuries is my thought. And this whole project is meant to be like a very fallen, broken down kingdom kind of feel. So this section right here, though, was looking a little rough because I don't know how I want this section to meet up with this one. So I'm currently trying to get the rest of this in so that I hope that it starts making sense in my head, you know? That's the goal, at least. There's more than 9, though, because there are side stories and remakes. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought there was more than 9. Do I have my Soft Rain resource pack on? I do. I've played with the Soft Rain resource pack on for so long that I forget how invasive Minecraft Rain usually is. Do y'all want to see the difference? I play with soft weather. Look at how invasive Minecraft Rain is without it. Oh my goodness. Oh my, it's just blue. It's crazy. Oh, and we're not playing anymore. Nope, don't want to play anymore. It's actually so crazy. I can't. This is a necessary resource pack for me. Because look at how much better it is. Oh, it's so much better. I like the sound of Minecraft Rain, but visually, yep. I feel the same way with the snow. Minecraft snow, it literally feels like if you start flying, it feels like you're going into hyperspace. It's so insane. Ah. But it is pretty. Like when we did our Christmas time world, we did a world for Christmas, which was really fun. And I wanted it to be snowing the entire time. But my goodness, I think that was when I first actually got the Soft Rain resource pack. I feel like it was before then, but I really appreciated it during that time because good gravy. It's hard to freaking see otherwise. I ran out of the normal. Man, we're gonna have to go deep slate. Dang it. Gonna have to go deep slate mining. I do think this was a good idea though. Thank you, Tax. Genshin mentioned? Oh goodness. Oh, are those all from Genshin? Those names. I only played Genshin, I think, one time. Oh, thank you, Coles. Thank you. I don't know if I did anything too crazy different today. I did the old shower and air dry tech. Okay, let me see. I need to grab an empty shulker box or something. Oh, I don't know if I have an empty one. Let me just see how this is looking, though. It should give me a little bit more clarity. How you doing, by the way, Sawyer? Okay. I think this is good. Oh, I also made a turtle sanctuary. I forgot I did that. I had to get my turtle helmet. Okay, that looks better already. Because then from this angle, we can see how we need to, like, connect this up. Because, yeah, maybe we could do a bridge of some sorts that connects these two sections up right here. Like, maybe this back here can be... Not right here, because there's a lower bridge, but I could maybe do an upper bridge. Like, just through here that could connect these two ones. But I can't believe I need more deep slate. That is crazy. I have a little bit, but not really enough. All right, let's take this down to the mines, and we might as well do a little bit of decorating while we're down there, too. So I'm still working on what is going to be a slime farm down there. So this might be worth it. All right. To the mines we go. Classic. Needed healing from Minecraft after watching Ari gameplay. Is it really scary? I think I only watched the first two that Shiro was playing. And even the second one started to jump scare me a little bit. I have on my list, my next game that I'm going to play that's a little spoopy is Little Nightmares. But I'm so excited. I think it'll be so fun. All right. Now I don't think I need anything else from up here. Let's head on down. Did I even care? I did decorate this section a little bit now too, so it's not as ugly when we're deep down in it. Ari Village is more scary. Okay, is that a different game that's not one of the numbered ones? Okay. See, I've decorated it a little bit. It's a little bit of decor. We have, look at that. So I'm not just going crazy while I'm mining deep slate. I even had some deep slate in here. That is excellent. I'm gonna start one of these chests as like all of the ores that I get. Yeah, we'll do this one. I'm not mining any of the diamond ore for no reason in particular. All this other random stuff can go in here too. Yeah, I don't really need it. But we'll try to fill up this whole thing. This one cobbled is crazy. But I also did make this section pretty spawn-proof. Well, sorta. I kind of never explored what was in right there. There's a butterfly by my window. Come back. Guys, you gotta believe me, it was so pretty. Gotta believe me, that was such a pretty butterfly. Okay, what's in here? Oh, absolutely nothing. Yeah, I've been doing my best to kind of spawn-proof this whole area by the... Oh, well, not doing a great job, I guess. Oh, this is a big mine shaft. All right, that's should be mostly what's around me, though. And I have a little bit down there, but it's for the most part, it's spawn-proofed. Nice. I got rid of that cave spider spawner. Don't worry. I don't mess with that. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to in the sulfur caves. The naturally spawning cave spiders. Oh, man. I love butterflies. The bloody parts get me the most in the creepy noises, but it's not so bad after a while. I think for me, I had a hard time with I have a hard time with horror games that are not... Oh, wait, no, I need this here. Horror games that are not cartoony, when they look really realistic. For example, I really get freaked out watching people play The Last of Us. And I know that I love the story of The Last of Us, and I've watched a lot of gameplay, but it's so realistic that it really freaks me out. And that's, I think, why I was okay playing Poppy Playtime, because it was still very cartoony. But I think as soon as I get out of that realm is when I really start getting scared, where it's really gory and bloody and it's too realistic. Ugh, I don't know if I could do it. Ones and zeros. Hold on. I'm gonna skip this song. It's not speaking to me. Maybe there's this one. There we go. Woo! The Last of Us zombies are scary. What always got me watching other people play that was the, Oh. I see. I did not like the stalkers. Not a fan of that. That was not cool. Didn't feel great about it. I'll be honest with you. Gave me a fright. I could never play RE, but I can watch it well enough. That's more or less how I feel. I've watched a lot. I used to watch a lot of like horror gameplay. What? Why are you here? I used to watch a lot of horror gameplay in my youth, in like high school and middle school on YouTube. And so I'm kind of okay with watching that kind of stuff, but playing it, it'll mess me up, I think. All right, where do I want to keep digging? Maybe I could start going this way. I think there's caves kind of everywhere that I'm going right now, but it's okay. I just started my hardcore world. What do I focus on first? Shield. I always tell people that in hardcore worlds, the #1 thing you need to focus on is getting one single piece of iron so that you can get a shield and keep that sucker in your offhand until you have a totem. Cozy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, that's priority #1 for you. If I could put a priority tier list for you, it would be that. And then right after that, it would be getting enchanted diamond armor. I honestly would recommend getting it from villagers. That's how I did it in this world, because I did not like the idea of caving in iron armor when I was in hardcore. A little scary for sure. So I would recommend getting it from villagers, although it's a little bit more tedious. So if you can find a village and get one piece of iron, which you would get from a village anyway, you're going to be golden. I can handle it, but I hate the heavy gross feeling horror gives me, but I can still enjoy some of the story interests me though. That's my attachment to the Poppy Playtime series. I did not finish chapter 5 because unfortunately it was a little disappointing and no one else was really loving chapter 5 either. So I don't know if I'll finish it. Oh goodness. I don't know if I'll ever finish it, but I'm so invested because the story is so good. Like the base lore is so amazing that it keeps making me want to go back to it, even though I know that chapter 5 was disappointing. Oh, I'm so sad. They got me with the lore though. Thank you for the creeper hiss, Hermit. It's a good reminder to always be lighting this up properly. Oh, I should probably grab some more tuff while I'm here too. Oh, I don't have a beacon down here. This is so sad. I think I'm gonna love Little Nightmares. I watched my friend Joel's playthrough it years ago. At least I stopped in every now and again to watch it, and it was really fun. All right. Now I'm so... Guys, I only had tea today, and why am I feeling kind of sleepy? I mean, I guess it's about to be 7 p.m. This is my normal gaming hours, and I started early. Papaya, thank you for the 65 stream streak. No food? Oh, no. I have had much food, but I've only had on the caffeine level. I only had tea this morning. Oh, I've had much food. Do not fear. Do not fear. I was just speaking merely on caffeine. I was wondering if maybe I wanted a little something else. What? Oh my gosh, horrifying. What do I want right now? I could make a little cappuccino. Low key? I do not have any Dr. Pepper. Isn't that so tragic, Izzy? I could see myself cracking open a Dr. Pepper if I had one. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break. I could have some coffee right now. I could, maybe I could, maybe that could be my life. Just drink black coffee. That couldn't hurt. I don't even think I have a way to make black coffee. I don't think I do. I got an espresso machine, and that's it. What I have to offer in the coffee department is one espresso machine. That is it. Do we have any black coffee enjoyers in chat? I'm a certified espresso drink only, and sometimes every now and again, I'll have like a latte. Not a latte, just like an iced coffee. Every now and again, I will have an iced coffee, but it's rare. The other day, I had an iced coffee from, I don't even know, some drive-through place. I don't remember what it was. I just know I was desperate, and that's what I had. All right, where do I want to start digging? Rhoda plant. Oh, a cold brew. That makes sense. I mean, do I really need to say what cold brew drink I like? You guys know that I love my Costco, that's not a word. Costco frozen mocha cold brews. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, but those suckers have an unfathomable amount of sugar and an almost lethal dose of caffeine, but my goodness, is it good. Big into flat whites. I don't know if I've ever had a flat white, but my espresso machine does technically do that. It has an option. I mean, every espresso machine does. I have the like barista edition Breville, so it has an option on there via buttons to coach me through on how to make a flat white, because it's been a while. I think I probably made some when I was a barista way back in the day, but I'd have to look it up. Oh, I don't like coffee except Vietnamese coffee. Oof. And Vietnamese coffee is real good. Let me tell ya. Breville Barista Edition? I just ordered that. It's coming tomorrow. Dude, you're gonna love it. Let me tell you, you're gonna love it. It's my favorite thing ever. My brain likes Vietnamese coffee, but not regular. Vietnamese coffee is a very unique flavor, so that actually doesn't surprise me too much. Vietnamese coffee is incredibly strong, and it also is made with condensed milk, so it has a very unique flavor. It's so yummy. It's so... I will pay $7, $8 for a good Vietnamese coffee. Limited regrets. Actually, none. I've never been more excited for anything in my life. It's such a good machine. I will say though, Elias, definitely be patient, because as with any espresso machine, I don't know if you have one already, it does take a while to figure out what type of beans work and what kind of settings you need with your specific beans and the climate you're in. So it does take a while before you actually pull a really good shot of espresso, unless you're just the absolute goat and you get it first try. So have patience and be prepared to pull about 15 to 20 shots if you want to calibrate it. Thai tea is good. Thai tea for me, I like probably 1 to 2 sips of it and then I'm good. So I never order it, but I always have sips. When somebody else at the table orders it, I have 1 to 2 sips and then I'm good. Heard Cuban coffee is good. Oh, I've never had it. Man, do I want coffee right now? This is crazy. Maybe I do. Let me turn my... Guys, you wanna know the problem? Can I grab you for a second? She's right there. She's freaking speaking to me. Bro, she's speaking to me. Let me turn it on. She's just right there. I'm just being tempted. Because why is she just right there? Let me let her warm up. I'll make a cappuccino. Good Lord. Oh, she's just right there. She's right there. All right, I'm gonna let it warm up and then we'll make one together, okay? How the hell is it right there? Dude, I know. Terrible decision making, but also great decision making because I always have my espresso machine right there. All right. Let me see. Whoa. Sorry, I hit a button. I'm still fighting demons right now because I decided to stream with the window open, so therefore lighting is awesome. Oh no, I fixed it. Yay. Okay. Ugh. I just love a good cappuccino. The reason I have half decaf beans in my espresso machine instead of full calf, which is basically just half of them are decaf, half of them are not, is because I know that I'm gonna freaking want one at 7 p.m. on a Monday. It's problematic. Diamonds! It's problematic. I found so many diamonds in this cave. Can I claim the paint, MS Paint right now of Mel making an espresso? Absolutely, you can. Guys, if anyone doesn't know, we have a 5 gifted wheel that gets spun. And yesterday, Izzy got an option for a 2-minute Microsoft Paint drawing, but they weren't sure what they wanted yet, so now it is coming to fruition. I gotta draw myself making an espresso. Just pulling a shot of espresso. Okay. I could do that. Let me get Microsoft Paint up and running. Let me get it going. Let me get it started. You have a big machine on the every floor and work? Oh, see... That's how I started getting into coffee. My caffeine addiction, adoration, it happened because I became a barista. I mean, a tale as old as time, am I right? I started being a barista, so then naturally, I got a free drink every day. What am I gonna do? Not take it? And then I became an addict, and now I'm here. And now my espresso machine is booting up, and I'm so excited. And I have 2 minutes on the clock. Izzy has requested that I take these 2 minutes to draw myself making an espresso shot. Let me think about that. I'm gonna think about it. Okay, all right, so... Okay, yep, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start first and foremost with the espresso machine. I think that's what's necessary. I'm gonna do it very boring because we only got 2 minutes on the clock here, okay? I'm gonna go gray. Okay, all right. This section will be this section will be that. And then I'll take this like there. And then the espresso comes out of right here. I get a reference because my freaking espresso machine's right there. Okay. This is my cappuccino cup. Okay. Okay. Dark brown, delicious espresso. Dripping out of here. Into the cup. Okay, that wasn't great. I gotta draw myself, though. I gotta draw myself. I'll just put this on, like, a table for now. It's on a table. Oh, my. Wait, I'm cooking right now. Now, if I don't mess myself up here, I've cooked. How do I want to draw myself here? How do I want to draw myself? Okay. Skin tone. Give me a little bit of a tan now. Come on, give me a little bit of a tan. Just a little bit of a tan. Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Wait, what is happening? No, the slider. Can I give myself like a... Okay. And then the timer is not going to go off. I refuse that. It's not going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I panicked. Shush. Timer's not real. I panicked. I didn't know what to make. I got scared. Okay, I'm going to make this a shoulder. And then this is my hand. And my other hand is just here. And I'm wearing a dress. Sure. I'm wearing a dress. And then my hand is here. Doing all of the work. Yes. This is good. Dress here. Oh, shoot. Go back. Okay. Guys. Timer's a loot. 3 more minutes. Can I get a few more minutes, please? Okay, this is not great, I will say. But I feel like I did do well on the espresso itself. Like, the coffee... Maybe what I'll do is I'll do, like, a little... Because the Breville... I mean... Elastomel! My arm... Why is one hand is significantly bigger than the other? Ah! 2 minutes isn't enough! I don't even want to sign it. As always, I will send this in the Discord. I will send this image in the sub-Discord if for some unknown reason you ever want to see this drawing again. It'll be in the Discord in the subsection. I'm ashamed. I'm embarrassed. I'm disgusted. Izzy, thank you for the 5 gifted yesterday. What do I even title this? Mel makes espresso, except it's horrible. But I'm going to send it in the Discord. Starting the bidding at $4. $4. Do we hear $4? $3? $3? Raise the bid to $5. Oh my gosh, guys, we're pulling in some serious money here. Oh my gosh. The thing is, though, did we stall enough for my espresso machine to be ready? Maybe. It's possible. $10? We hear $10. Do we hear $11? Oh my gosh, dude. $30, Ari, going crazy. Oh my. Guys, how do I want to show? Here's what I'll do. I literally have like my espresso machine's right there. I bet I could just like show you. I won't be able to hear the music, but look, I can like, I think if I just, you guys want to hang out with me while I make espresso today? Perfect. I mean, my monitor's like entirely in the way. There we go. Look, I'll just bring my mic over here. And I can see you guys and everything's good. Do you like the fit today? I call it top up only. Also, my lights are just on here right now. It's fine. It's fun. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, man. You guys can't see, but I do have like a full... I guess I could tilt the cam up too. Why is this kind of like scuffed, but it works? Look, I'll just literally turn this light off for right now so you guys don't get blinded. Actually, no, I'll leave it on. Oh, great. I have actual like espresso cups or cappuccino cups, which is great. The only thing is I'll have to clean everything, but you'll get some ASMR, I think. This is great. Hi, Buckley's. Mr. Buckle, $10,000 on my painting? No way. No freaking way. The only thing is I can't hear anything, but hopefully that's fine. So, should I just talk like a, what's the bartender? I feel like a bartender right now. Revolutionary setup. That's what I'm saying, Juicy. It's kind of goated. Very tempting to, have the espresso machine so close to me at all times, but it ain't too shabby. Not showing us your head is crazy. Alright. So, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're making a cappuccino. So, the milk is very essential, but I'm more worried about the shot of espresso. So for our tutorial today, put this on so that you don't spill stuff everywhere. Always measure out your espresso. You might think, oh, it was perfect yesterday. The weather's different. So I'm going to use this, and I'm going to tare it as long as it's actually going to let me. And I'm looking for 18 grams of grounds. That's what I'm doing. Please don't be on a unit that I don't know right now. I need grams. Okay. Let's get ASMR. Is this nice? I don't know if you can hear it unless I'm talking. I might cut it out. Okay. I'll bring you in closer for more ASMR. Hi, Mom. I didn't have coffee today, and for some reason I thought that was going to be okay. That was incredibly silly of me. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now I need this tool. I have no idea what it's called, but it's to make sure there's no clumps in my grounds, because otherwise the water won't flow through it properly, and then we're cooked. And it's gonna be nasty, and I'll cry. Is that what it's... WDT? I forgot what it's called. Very useful, though. Okay. Now I gotta make sure it's even, because I don't want... Basically, the biggest thing you want to do when you're pulling a shot of espresso, because what's happening, what a shot of espresso actually is, it's just the water is flowing through the beans and catching as much of the beans as it is supposed to. So it's supposed to be 18 grams of beans turns into 37 grams of the espresso shot. So we're trying everything in our power to make that possible. So it depends on like if the beans are ground at the right coarseness or if they're tamped at the right pressure. That's what we're always trying to do. If anyone was wondering. Hi, Drew. I'm making some coffee. I'm just standing. Just thought I would stand here and look, you know. How you doing today, Mr. Drusicle? Drusicle, did I hear that you, on Miss Dish's Tomodachi Island, did you marry Luna Snow? My man. Can I just... My guy. I actually goated for that. Okay. Now let's see if I actually did this shot properly. It's supposed to take about... It's supposed to take roughly 30 seconds. But I'm not gonna test it entirely. All the Luna love me. Every Lunas love you. That's crazy. Coffee machine gameplay, I know, right? Coffee shop simulator, you guys. I told you, variety. Okay, I'm gonna pull you in. Maybe you'll get the ASMR. I don't think you will. You hear it? It's kind of nice. No, my mic settings cut it out. It's okay. I gotta fill my water tank back up. Frick. Oh, I think this is too quickly. It's going too fast. No. It's okay. It'll still be good. I think it pulled too fast. I didn't like that. It felt wrong. Look at that. 43 grams were cooked. It'll still be good. Now, my favorite thing about this one... This is also a mini fridge, by the way, under here. So my milk's right here. I'm telling you, greatest setup of all time. I have to fill the water tank before I can... Dang it. But the best part about this, I was gonna say, is that I lost my train of thought entirely, actually. Does anyone know what I was gonna say? What was I saying? Oh, the frother. You don't actually have to froth it yourself if you don't want to, but I need to go get water, so I'll be right back. Nobody do anything heinous while I'm gone, okay? Oh my gosh, it smells so good in here now. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break, by the way, if you had one. It smells so good in here. The entire rest of the stream is just gonna smell like coffee in here. Ecstatic. Now, I will try to do some art on this, but I can't promise that it's gonna be good. Because, I don't know, I'm rusty. I'll do my best, though. I have been practicing a little bit. That was too much. Alright. Ugh. I'm gonna let it do it on its own today. Make sure we get a sip. You're right. I'll get you guys in. The espresso doesn't look horrible, though. The coloring is nice. If my room smelled like coffee, I'd be thrilled. It's great. It's great. And no, like, coffee candle really does it the way that the original girl does, you know? It's a new angle. Hi, random. I'm making coffee right now. I got a little sleepy and I just realized, what if I just pull a shot of espresso really quick? The way you have an espresso machine next to your PC, I might be an addict. This is a new thing. This is bad. Like, this is bad. That I have this right here, right now. Oh my gosh, my light. It's a bit of a problem. Or a beautiful thing. Addiction has it in. No, I'm good. Oh my gosh, do we have a Shiro RZ in the chat right now? Fridge next to the PC. Don't even worry about it. Alex, that's literally you. I pulled up to your stream and it said you were playing Deadlock. My man was eating, watching the World Cup. Unbelievable. This is a new level of addiction for me, though. I mean, just coffee, but one pace away. It's bad, bro. But it's so good, though. I don't know if I'm gonna do this art well. I don't feel like I steamed the milk super well. To be honest with you. Because I let it do it on its own. I'm gonna do my best. I don't think you'll be able to see. Wait. No, I messed up. No, I messed it up. Guys, I messed it up. It could have been so great just now, but I messed up. It still has a little heart in it. No. Dang it. It's not bad. No, it's nice. It's nice. Not bad. I messed up the first pour so badly. I'm gonna put a little bit more milk in here because I accidentally... The shot I pulled was way too much. Not bad, y'all. Incredible. Are we forgetting the Red Bull? You're right, see? Why is that acceptable? That's acceptable. Red Bull fridge next to the stream isn't. But this is an addiction? Okay. I'm so excited. Let me go rinse this out and then I'll be right back. Amazing. We did it, chat. I got sleepy and we done fixed it. That is actually crazy. Ugh. Wait, how did I have this light here? I don't even remember. How did I have this? It was facing like there. Kinda. Oh, I got it. Yay! Alright, guys, good detour. Incredible detour. Thanks for hanging out with me while I made my coffee. Oh wait, I need sugar. Do you want to see the real levels of addiction? Look, I have like... I only felt okay getting the singles because it's sugar in the raw, so they come in like biodegradable things. But I literally bought this because of how many cappuccinos I have. It's a problem, I know. Okay, taste test. Taste test time. Alex, if you're still here, by the way, the Shira RZ in-kitchen setup, goated, actually. Actually so goated. The fact that you can just, like, make dinner on stream, that's pretty hype. I think that's what you always wanted to do, no? Shiro RZ kitchen? Alright, let me see. Oh, yeah. Guys, we're good. We're so back. Sleepiness? Nah. Out of 10? It's like an 8.5. I've done way better. The shot wasn't great, but we recovered. It's meta. That's actually so nice. This is the new meta for me. Are you kidding me? That is incredible. Let me get this scale off of my desk. Well, 10 out of 10 coffee time, guys. Nap in a cup. It really is, because I just was getting a little sleepy. Who needs that, you know? For the next 12 hours, all sleep is illegal. The good thing, guys, this is half decaf, like I said. So it's not like a full-strength shot of espresso, okay? Which is another reason why it's not a 9 or a 10 out of 10. Because a half decaf cappuccino could never be a 10 out of 10. I just have them because I like to have them later in the evening. You know what I mean? Yap, yap, yap. Excuses, excuses. All right, you're banned. Guys, thank you for getting coffee with me. That was lovely. That was a cute little date we just had. Did anyone else get coffee? Sorry if I missed anybody's messages during that too. That was so fun though. All right, we're going back to gaming. Guys, by the way, guess what? Guess what? If you want to get 7 days free, you can use Toggle VPN. !toggle, #ad. If you yourself were thinking about getting on the internet and you want to be safer, might I recommend Toggle VPN? Oh my gosh, I'm actually sweating right now. But that was I'm so excited. 25k seeds coffee redeem. Oh my gosh. Make a coffee time stream. Crazy ad transition, by the way. Hey, true though. No, it actually is crazy. On like an actual genuine real note, we are sponsored by Toggle this month, which is amazing. Because, bro, I'm just constantly amazed by how horrifying the internet is, by how much we use it. Like, it's actually so crazy. Because don't get me wrong, I love a targeted ad. But is it just a targeted ad? I have no idea. I have no idea. Genuinely, though, like, can vouch for Toggle VPN. Absolutely incredible. And you get 7 days free. And 20% off your first month if you like it. So, if you were interested in using a VPN, I got something for you. I got a little link for ya. It helps you, it helps me, it helps everybody. It's a win-win-win. Hi, Spro. Joshua, did you see my coffee time? Did you see I just did coffee time on stream? This setup is so great. I didn't. Dude, my coffee machine's literally right there. And I got a little sleepy and I said, what if I just... And I took everybody along. And now I'm rejuvenated and I'm ready. I'm locked in. Okay, let me get this. This is actually not bad. I do want to get a full shulker box of Deep Slate, though, if I'm being honest. My art was not amazing, though, because I let the self... It's never as good when I let it self-froth, because it has a sensor on it that allows it to self-froth, and it is really good, actually, shockingly. And I do use it a lot of the time, but I didn't do all the proper things to make it perfect, but it was still not a bad pour. I got 1 heart. Chat, can you vouch that it was not too bad? Now watch her stream end at 9 because she's kinda sleepy. Okay, I genuinely got sleepy last night. I got sleepy last night because I don't normally stream on a Sunday. If I get sleepy at 9, that would be crazy though, with me having a full... Well, it's a half decaf cappuccino. But even then, that would be crazy. I want KBBQ. Oh, Korean barbecue is so yummy. I'm always down for KBBQ. And you wanted to watch Dune this week, right? What if we watched Dune and then got Korean barbecue? Or the other way around. Hi, Ab. Just tell us it was the best you ever did. Don't convince us it was good. Just say it was good art. You're right. I need to be more confident in it. But the thing that's so hard is I know I could do better. Because I have done better with my latte art. I send my latte art almost every day to Joshua, my brother-in-law. Because he is more of a barista than me. I was a barista for a season. He's a barista deep down to his core. I feel like I'm slowly getting there myself as well. But he's way better at latte art than I am. And he even got me the little steamer that Hey, what's that called? The cup that you steam the milk in? Is it just the steamer cup? The cup? What is the name? The pitcher. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the pitcher. He got me a specific pitcher for like the amount of milk that you need, since he knows that I make mostly cappuccinos. So I've been practicing. I've been locking in. So I know I've done so much better. Hi, Crows. Welcome back. Sproista. Wait, I love that. Wait, Joshua, you should start. I know you already have like 5 Instagram accounts, but what if you made another one and it was called Sproista, and it was all of your latte art? That would be so cute. Can you do that, please? That would be so fun. I would love that. Ah, that would be so cute. A girl can dream. Folgers sponsored too. I can't lie, I do have Folgers, like instant coffee, because every now and again I will want a Dalgona coffee, like the whipped coffee. It's rare, but I have it just on the odd chance that I do. What would be like a good coffee sponsor? Probably like Breville. Imagine like an Oatly milk sponsorship would go absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh, free oat milk for life. Could you imagine? I'm just out here thinking. See, and this is why I had the caffeine ready to go. I'm so energized. I'm so locked in now. What you are, baby, you are. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know, Folgers has canned coffee, like caramel and stuff. Whoa. The only canned coffee I've ever really had are like the Starbucks double shots. Do you guys know what those are, where they have cream in them? That's the only like canned coffee I've ever had, and that's actually not bad. I missed the beginning part of what you said about KBBQ because people distracted me. I was saying you also wanted to watch Dune this week, right? Or just at some point we could do a Dune and KBBQ night. Although maybe if we were watching a movie, we would want to have food that we could take home. Maybe we'll have to hang out more than once in the week. Or hang out 1 week and then also the next week. Is that okay? We should make multiple plans. Guys, 1,060 caffeinated sips. We're so goated right now. Let me take one IRL. My gosh. Let me take one IRL. Can we hit 2K? Coffee. Ah, that's so funny. Alright, I need to fix my webcam now that the sun is going down. Sob. I'm gonna deactivate it, don't get scared. There we go. Or KBBQ and Dune every day, and then we pick which day was our favorite day at the end of the week. Yeah, the end of the week where we're all just throwing up because we had KBBQ 5 days in a row. I once had, it wasn't Korean barbecue, it was like Wagyu. It was some crazy thing where it was like mostly Wagyu stuff, and I legitimately almost threw up on the car ride home just because it was so much meat and it was so fatty. Never again. Absolutely never again. It was so horrifying. Well, I gotta fix my light. My light. I still forgot my lighting situation. Oh, everything's falling. Hold. There we go. Wagyu's so fatty. Yeah. 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 I liked it and I enjoyed it, but it was so expensive, and then everybody felt sick afterwards. Literally everybody. There was not one person that didn't feel sick. It was yummy, but I don't think I'd ever do it again. It was a one-time thing. You know what else is really good? Brazilian barbecue. Have y'all had Brazilian barbecue? Oh my goodness, Brazilian barbecue is so good. They always have the best sides, too. I think Wagyu works a little better for burgers. I agree. I went to like a Japanese Wagyu burger place like a couple weeks ago. It was such a random little spot. So good. It was also my mom's first time having a Wagyu burger. She liked it. I'm from there. Oh, I love that. They're so good. Oh, are you talking about Brazilian barbecue? Oh, it's so yummy. Brazilian food is S tier. Like good actual Brazilian food is amazing. Hi Mithy. I don't know if I missed you earlier. How you doing? I remember there was this one dish my friend and I took on the same day and he ended up getting food poisoning, whereas I didn't. Ooh, is that possible? For one person to get food poisoning and another to not? Or does it mean that it was something else? I guess one person could if their immune system was a little bit... Is it affected by your immune system if you get food poisoning? What's Mellon's top 4 cuisines? Italian has to be number 1, I think. After that... Oh, that's so hard. Probably, like, just... If I'm going really specific... Like, sushi. So, Japanese cuisine, probably. Oh, there's a... Love sushi. So, that's my second one. I mean, and then, that's hard. Top 4. I would have to have a list of like all of the options, but I think I really enjoy Italian food. Like a good spaghetti dish is just really hard to beat for me because I just am Italian. So I have a special place in my heart for it, but then good sushi will bring me to tears, really. I might have a stronger gut. Oh, that's true, Ebby. Those Wagyu burgers we got were so good. They didn't seem fatty. No, those were really good. I'm doing well. I just woke up and I'm eating a sandwich. Wait, what kind of sandwich? Sandwiches have been growing on me in my adulthood. I used to be anti-sandwich. Not as like a stance of any sort, but I just didn't really mess with like Jersey Mike's. You know what I mean? But Subway has been speaking to me a little bit. It's just after the gym, a good Subway sandwich with the sub crunch on there and some spicy mayo. It's just really good. I always get the same thing though. I get turkey, provolone, and every now and again I'll get bacon if I'm feeling crazy. Insane political ideology, anti-sandwich. Mellon canceled for being anti-sandwich. Frick. Should have known it would come back to haunt me. I have to throw Mexican food on there. Oof. A good Mexican dish is just incredible. And as a Southern Californian, I have had some really good Mexican dishes. I'm trying to think. I feel like, Italian food, Japanese cuisine. Because, like, I love even just, like, a Japanese barbecue is amazing. Oh, this is hard. And then ramen is traditionally is ramen traditionally a Korean food? Or is ramen Japanese? I don't know. I'm going to look it up. I want to educate myself right now. It's traditionally... No, it is Japanese. Okay, it's traditionally in Japan. Okay, I couldn't remember. It traces all the way back to China as well. Whoever it was that came up with ramen, you're incredible. Specifically with a ramen egg. Gotta love it. Are we fans of ramen eggs in this household? Because I love them. Do we need to rank? Can't we just enjoy? True. I'm gonna fill my inventory up with this, and then I think I'm good to head back up. I know. Oh, do I hear lava? No. Oh, Mongolian barbecue is good too. I've really been wanting to try like Filipino cuisine. My friends have been telling me that it's really good. It's on my list. I don't think I've ever tried like traditional. Oh, Thai food is crazy. Sorry. Thai food might be number 3 for me. Like a good curry is so hard to beat. Welcome back, Mippy. What's this all here about anti-sandwich? No. So here's what I was saying, right? I was saying that I wanted to know what kind of Sammy you had going on. Because I used to be anti-sandwich back in the day. Not for any particular reason, but now I'm on board with sandwiches once again. I like I like a good Subway sandwich after the gym. Na, na, na. British food is too exotic for me. Guys, anyone who's listening from the UK, I love y'all. I want you to know you're awesome. I've traveled to a lot of places. The worst food I ever had was in London. The worst food I ever had was in the UK. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What is... It's like there's just a fear of salt even. Let alone like garlic, maybe like onion. And any, like, I don't know what happened when I went there. My goodness, I did not eat good. I did not eat good that trip. I did not. Because tell me why I ordered pudding and I got wet, soggy bread. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Hi, Froggy. How you doing? Hi, Coffee. Coffee, I just made coffee on stream. Can you believe it? You weren't here for it. You missed it. You missed your origin. Sausage roll on top. I just remember ordering, like, it was some crazy name, and it was literally just bland, whipped potatoes with just unseasoned giant sausages on top. Heartbreak. Really just heartbroken. Fish and chips I do like. I have had way better fish and chips here in Southern California, though, than I ever did in the UK. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I love y'all. But the food was not fooding. The little sandwiches were cute, though. The pastries, the little sandwiches, y'all are incredible at that. There are definitely good food spots, but they're mostly independent restaurants. That makes sense. What also throws me off in the UK is y'all's takeout food. Because you're getting, like, Chinese takeout, and it comes with French fries. I just can't. I've seen those videos on TikTok, and they crack me up. Because what do you mean? I'm a Chinese takeout. These fries look amazing. What? We lost the plot entirely. I did not see the new Toy Story movie. Was it good, Infinity, if you've seen it? I do want to see it this week, though. I've been watching people travel for the World Cup and experience the US food. It's so fire. It's been so fun. I love seeing people just realize how massive our portions are. And like going to Costco and seeing how you can buy just a ridiculous amount of ground beef. Hey, you know, I love me some Costco. Of all the UK food, I'd probably rank... Of all the UK English food, probably ranks dead last. Number one would be Irish, Scottish, Welsh, and then English. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that, because I've heard good things about the food in like, Ireland. So I've had some friends go to Ireland, and they loved the food there. They also were really into Guinness, though. I'm not a big beer guy, and by that I mean I hate it. Again, apologies to all my beer enjoyers. I'm not built for it. I've tried Guinness, too. I don't love it. Have you seen how people are pronouncing? I don't even know if I could see how my own person would pronounce that. Can I have a context of what it is? What can I have that in a sentence? Nanaimo? I need it in a sentence. It's apparently the new crumble cookie flavor. Oh, what? I haven't had a crumble cookie in a minute. I got it right? 5 gift... No, I'm just kidding. Did I actually? What is it meant to be? I tend to go Asian and Italian restaurants the most. I think I do that as well. I really do love a good Thai place, though, is very hard to beat. Oh, it's a Canadian sweet seat. I love a good Canadian seat. Canadian food, I didn't feel like the food when any times that I've been to Canada, I didn't feel like the food was very different. I don't think it was very different from the US. I tried Tim Hortons. It wasn't bad. Wasn't mad about it, you know? Oh my gosh, am I finally gonna be free of deep slate mining jail for now? Maybe I will be. Poutine. Oh, poutine? I didn't like poutine. I didn't like it. It was so soggy. It was so soggy. My roommate's cat says hi. Oh, hello, Mr. Gato. I want that like meme photo. It's like pss, pss, that everyone always puts in their reactions on TikTok. Oh, it's so loud. I bought like 6 syrups: lavender, mango, strawberry, peppermint, pure cane, and maple pancake. Oh, maple pancake? I do like putting just a dash of maple syrup in my coffee sometimes. So that's gonna slap. Wait, I'm gonna grab some stone while I'm here because I believe we can insta-mine it. Wait, that's very stupid of me. I don't have a shulker box. Do I? Could I potentially have 1 free shulker box? No. Wait. Oh my goodness, that is just incredible. I'm gonna put everything else in here. Why do I have 5 bones and 1 rail? Okay, I'm gonna grab some stone. What the heck is this? What is this? Oh, this is the old mine shaft. Okay. Do I have a baby zombie? Oh no. I don't. Can we not? I don't need that in my life. Is that a drown? What is happening? Wait. What is happening? How would... What is this build that I'm looking at down? Wait, what is happening? Did I just find, like, the back rooms? I don't think I built that. What the... I don't think I built that. Interesting. Is it... Maybe it's lava? Yeah, it could be lava? What the heck? Dude, where am I right now, by the way? Bro, what? Yeah, where am I? What? I mean, surely I must have been here before, obviously, but man, maybe it was so long ago that I don't remember. Where even am I right now? I'm scared. What? Oh, so this is what I just mined into. Bro, what? Oh, wait, is it... Wait, let me check. Oh, is it here? Bro, that looks so weird. It must have been lava, though. It must have been lava. Why is it so symmetrical? I'm scared. Why is it so symmetrical? Why is there a grass block here? I'm closing it up and I'm going home. I'm closing it up and I'm going home. That is unacceptable. What is that? I'm getting freaked out right now. I might be with you, Viper. I'm kind of scared right now. Thank you for the hydrate, Asri. I do need to hydrate as I drink this coffee. Thank you for the lurk, Drusicle. Yeah, I'm kind of freaked out. So instead, I'm just gonna mine into another. Bruh, where am I right now? I'm getting so turned around. This is diabolical. I'm just here for some stone. At the end of the day, I just want some stone. And hopefully I don't get killed by some magical creature that is haunting me in my room, in my world right now. What is going on? Guys, we've segued into the horror Minecraft section. What the heck, man? I'm freaked out. Oh well. I guess I've mined just into this section? What the heck? You know what? What if I start mining this up a little bit higher? Or a little bit lower? Because I've mined a little bit through here. And through here. See, what's this? Can I keep going this way, maybe, and not run into a cave? I don't know, man. This is weird. Welcome to Chili's. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Enderman. The Enderman. Yeah. Minecraft Backrooms before GTA 6. Guys, when is GTA 6? Does it have an announced date now? I feel like it... Giant cave. Ruining my plans. I feel like it does have an announced date. Surely, right? November 19th? Is it actually going to happen this time? I hope so. What I'm doing, I wanna see you, but you're not mine. There's a lot of zombies I'm hearing out there. I'm hearing a lot. It almost sounds like maybe a dungeon? Oh, am I near my dungeon right now? I think I am. I'm near the dungeon. Amazing. Amazing. Is this a section I can break into safely? Yes. Maybe? Lou! 41 months! My... That's good. Oh, hi, Lou. Thank you for the tier 3 41 months. Oh my goodness. That's quite a few months. Dude, I am glad you are calling out tomorrow and getting sick leave pay because that is a lot of time for you to be awake. And I'm glad you're getting some sleep. 6 hours is at least better than the, like, 3 you said you got the night before. Hi, Dog Spread. I believe pre-orders for GTA are about to drop in a few days too. Ooh. So it might actually be happening. Hello? Guys, that was so confusing. I don't even know what just happened right there. How I ended up there, I don't even know. The world is too interconnected. Anywho, we are finally seeing the daylight for the first time in like 3 Minecraft days. What was I doing? I was getting deep slate so I could finish that tower. I remember now. Wait, how much money is that? Wait. Oh my gosh, because it's tier 3. Wait, yeah, how... You're crazy for a tier 3, Lou. Thank you so much. How much is a freaking tier 3 sub, you crazy person? I appreciate it. Yeah, tier 3 is so crazy. Thank you so much, Lou. Lou, I haven't checked on your me and Tomodachi. I haven't checked on anybody's me. I haven't played in a hot minute. I might have to hop back on at some point soon. So I said... Alright, I think we actually have a good amount of stuff to work with now. Let's go back up here. If I could land... honestly, here? Well, yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna give myself a little platform so I can work from up here without worrying. So I did get a lot of deep slate, which is great. Oh, I forgot a thing to do the thing with it. Darn it. Guardsman, don't hesitate. Oh, am I not high up enough? I'm not. All right, now I should be able to do what I need to do and make a lot of things happen. So I'm gonna take all of this. I think, honestly, I'm gonna make all of it into deep slate tiles right now. Just so that I can not run out anymore. Not all of the stuff that I just got, but at least all the stuff that's in my inventory. Is this the block I most likely will use the most? Maybe overcompensate. Okay. Now we just gotta bring this sucker up. Have you played the Mecha Chameleon game? I have not. Dude, I want to get a big lobby. Wait. Wallace. Wallace. You should check on my me. Oh. Wallace, I might make you a me. But only if you ask that girl out. Have you asked her out yet, Wally? I hope you have. Or at least are you planning on it? Excited to do it? Looking forward to it, perhaps? Anywho, do you want to play the Mecha Chameleon game? We should get a lobby. I think Shiro said he was down too, and Jay said he might be down. We should hit a lobby. Big lobby. I just got the game. But I haven't played it yet. Way too short for my soul. Woo. I'm back. Welcome back. Izzy, thank you for the lurk. I have 35% and an hour left. Oh my gosh. Best of luck to your phone. 300 tracks in my Adidas track jacket. I can't decide if I want to get it or not. What's super nice is that it's actually so cheap. I mean, it's only $6, which is, in this economy, shocking that it's that cheap. So I would say if you think you'll play it and you have friends to play with, I think it's totally worth. Plus, you can even play online if you don't have anyone to play with, right? You can just do online servers. That is pretty fun. Maybe overcompensate. Ooh. I'll be down. Gosh, have you played it yet, Wallace? I've been wanting to buy my tickets to New York today instead of when I got back from my trip, courtesy of my brother who's willing to let me borrow $600. Oh, man. I'm not sharing my stats for gifted, but if I did, then I'd have to set some money aside for the baseball cards later in the year. Izzy, you are crazy. Thank you, Viper. I appreciate that. I'm super excited with how this project is coming along. I'm having to force myself not to focus on too many of the details yet and just get a lot of the base shapes in, because I love detailing. And detailing is really what's going to bring the build together, but I know myself and I'm going to get hung up on the details, so I got to at least get a lot of the base shapes in. Then I can worry more about the texturing and doing other stuff like that, but I think I'm going to burn myself out if I focus too much on the detailing in small sections. Oh, nice. I'm almost done. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin that message. There are drops. I forgot about that. At least there should be. Are there drops today or no? I think there are, yeah. Yeah. There should be at least. Like 1,000 times. Returning real quick to share that 0.75 cents for 2 tacos at Jack in the Box tomorrow. What? Maybe I'm gonna go there after the gym. What the heck? That's just economical right there. I do also have a Chick-fil-A gift card to use though, and that would be free. Caroline. I'll have to decide. Okay, I am up to the height that I need to be. Holy moly, how does that look from over here? Okay. Ow. 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 Let me check from this, actually. Used the gift card on Sunday. Yeah, my Chick-fil-A gift card on Sunday. You're trying to make me cry, huh? You're trying to make me sad, make me be heartbroken. Thank you for this beautiful news on Jack in the Box, though. I may have to hit that up. Okay. That now gives us a much better view of how this is actually gonna look. Oh. Yeah, I think we can do, like, have this up here be its own little walkway. I think we could honestly do that. Because you can technically walk through here. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, certainly not since I've made absolute and utter traps for myself. But you can walk through here technically. So I could have this be a bridge between this area and that one. I think we could work on that. I think we could make that happen. Oh, I do need my shulker boxes, though. Ow. Oh. My water bucket. This. Because then we could go right in here. Use this to kind of map it out for right now. Because I could move this. I wasn't super set on having this at this level anyway, but I really got to finish this because it's genuinely just the facade and it looks so weird. I may have missed a few chapters. Are we not using Lightmatica anymore? So we only designed the front part of this build. I'll go ahead and show you guys. The part that we did design in creative was actually just the very front of it. So, oh, perfect. We only designed this part of it. So I much prefer being a free builder, but we did transfer over this with Lightmatica, but then everything that we've done after that, we've just been free building. But yeah, we did transfer over what we wanted to just to kind of get the ball rolling for myself. But anything else after that, we're doing it the hard way. But I do think that is the right decision because I do prefer to build in survival. Because now, of course, if I use free cam, I can show you guys that we have done a lot more. We have really nailed down this left section, at least from this corner view, and I'm really, really loving this. I feel like the view from the tree is going to be so nice. And now I'm trying to focus on this little weird section. But yeah, you're not wrong, Ab. Did we get burritos today? Were we supposed to? Was it burrito day? Must have missed that on my calendar. I'll get a burrito tomorrow. Not that I'd feel better, but now I got a bellyache. The tree view is going to be goated. I'm so excited. Oh, D. Here we go. Oh my gosh, let me keep taking so much fall damage. So how do I want to do this? I guess technically this would be the end of that. And then maybe I could expand it into an even bigger walkway. I just need to think about how maybe, oh, this could be, you know how some of those old builds, they have little really teeny tiny little staircases that lead you up and down somewhere. Maybe I could do that on the either end of this. Because how am I going to do, this is a big entrance. So there should be the pathway that leads out this way too, I think. I don't know where this is going to go. But we might as well expand it. Makes sense to me. Also really need to light this up. Mobs have been spawning here all the time. Where I left my lover, not an expensive fate. My face for vendetta. Alright, do this. Oh, I've also designed this entire wall as well, since we've been designing it for free in the free building section of Minecraft instead of the creative section. But that could be really nice. So this will be probably a big section of the library, honestly, right here. Nice. Oh, I don't have a bed. Darn it. Where did I put it? No? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the lurk, Alex. I appreciate that. Jack in the Box may be a top 7 fast food. I like top 7 over top 5 because you might be right. If you had said top 5, I don't think I would have agreed with you. But top 7 seems reasonable. Anyone in chat participating in art fight? Ooh, what's that, Mithy? Oh, yeah, I think this, the main entrance for this build, I always like to have a fly-in entrance. I do think I'd like it to be this. Like, this should be my fly-in entrance to this area, and then I can get down into it from another way. So I might want to have this be like an arched situation, which could be pretty nice. So let's just get this, a platform out for myself right now. Act like lovers. Oh, I don't have anything. May I? Look back, baby, don't look back now. I'm gonna lurk because it sucks to have to lower and put my volume higher every 2 seconds to take an order. Are you at work right now, Lou? Crazy. Thank you for the lurk. And again, for the 41 months tier 3, by the way. goodness gracious, Lou. Thank you so much. Have a lovely lurk. Have a good day at work. Don't get too eepy now. I've never been to Jack in the Box before. Jack in the Box is not bad. Jack in the Box is weird, for sure, because it does have such an unusual selection of foods. Like, they have, like, a teriyaki bowl, or you could get tacos. They kind of have everything. It's very odd. You can also get chicken nuggets now, I think, there. It's peculiar, the selection of food they have, but when I was in college, it was the only thing that was open 24 hours. You better believe I was there 4 times a week, okay? Okay, this is good. This is a good platform. So I think we could have that be maybe, yeah, like a tunnel of some sorts. That brings us into the next section, but I do want to focus on this. Come on, come on, come on and show me how you do. But this can still be this little pathway that leads us somewhere all the way over there. We'll have to see where. Oh, it's an annual art gifting game. People post their original characters on a website for the game, and then every July, participants get sorted into teams. You get points by drawing other people's characters, and then at the end of the month, the points are tallied. Wait, that sounds so fun. I can't believe I've never heard of that before. So it's in July? Or is it in June? I mean, I guess July is coming up. I might have to look into that. That sounds so fun, Mithy. Has anyone in chat ever done that before? There's a hummingbird outside. Guys, I'm being blessed by just beautiful creatures outside my window right now. I'm telling y'all, the window in front of me is really nice. It's glowing on me. Mine wants to control me. It's July. I'm doing last minute prep right now, so I was curious if anyone else is doing the same. That makes sense. I'm definitely going to have to look into that. That is so fun. Society. All right. All right, let's see. I think probably a good idea to get rid of this, unfortunately. Maybe I was just wrong about where I wanted that. I don't know if this is the right decision either to have this connect up, but I definitely want to figure this out today because I never quite fully transferred that over, even with Lightmatica. So it might be a good call, but I gotta grab some more blocks. I had to catch a hummingbird the other day because it was in my living room. Wait, no way. I love hummingbirds. Very tragically, one time as a kid, there was a hummingbird that, like, flew right into my window, or somebody's window, and I remember we had to, like, care for it because it almost broke one of its wings or something. Oh, it was so crazy. Okay, so this is, like, another... Okay, this is going to be a very complicated layout to navigate. But I think that'll be so fun. It's like a little maze. How did this hummingbird get into your living room, though? Kind of exciting. Oh, my. I mean, I guess I could have this be like a stepped up section. I'll just get this somewhat, honestly, just safer for me to walk around while I'm building this. Scaffolding, except it's just part of the build. Securities. Great. Take this so I don't forget. So this will take you all the way to this section, which will then connect up, like I said, to this build. I just don't know how this roof section is going to connect. Because I don't know why I put this here. Maybe? Man, I really don't know. I could do like those, like a diagonal connecting support piece from here to there, which could be kind of fun. So if anyone has any ideas, I'm very open on how to basically connect this section up to this one. I do think for right now, though, I probably should just actually do this full circle, very similar to how I did this one. I did not actually finish the full tower shape. I only did the corner. So let me actually write down how on earth this is What is this? Let's go down to the base so I can figure it out. Oh. Can I please fit through here? Please, please, skinny. Okay. Ooh, almost didn't make it. Voices the void. This will be my 3rd year, and I'm really enjoying doing it, as it's always a way to shake off the rust or practice while getting to see a bunch of other people's ideas. That sounds so fun. I used to always do, what's the thing in October? Inktober. I haven't done an Inktober in so long. I freaking fell off. I used to do it all the time. Okay, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did it the same as that one. So it's 8. Oh, it's the exact same as this one. Got it. It's 8, 2, 1, 1, 2, 8. None of what I'm saying is even making any sense. I hope it makes sense to you guys. So this is the front, yes? Sorta, kinda. Oh, geez. Okay, so this is the 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I did one too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm having a hard time. Our sliding door was open and we heard it flying against a window to get out. Thankfully, he was okay and flew out of my hands. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm glad it was okay. To be helping me. Oh my gosh. A yawn attack. How you doing, Swashy? Okay, that is correct. Now the question is, what the heck? Okay. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So if I break this block, that should, is that right? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, this is great. My gosh, this is so hard. 8. So then this is 8. So then it needs to go. And then for my next trick, it will go 2, 1, 1. No, because that's not right. Oh, it is, isn't it? Interesting. Okay, I'm getting rated right now. Mel, who's your celebrity crush? Past or present? Anytime ever. My celebrity crush. That's a good question. I haven't thought about that in a while. Probably like back in the day, big Timmy Chalamet guy, but that's probably just because he was Laurie in Little Women, and I love that book, and I love Laurie, so probably my boy Timmy. Probably have to go with Timmy. Final answer. Or season 5 Rick Grimes. Valid? Is that valid? There's no in between, okay? Very special. I mean, I think I'm thinking of season 5 Rick Grimes. Yeah. I need to finish The Walking Dead. Has anyone in chat, like, fully finished The Walking Dead? Because I have not. And I don't know if I should. Because I left when Ricky wasn't there anymore. Which is heartbreaking. And I know he comes back, okay, I know that, but I just couldn't power through the non-Rick Grimes seasons. There's too many. I gave up after season 9? 10? Hate that I made. Wait, why were you asking my celebrity crush? I forgot to read what you said again, Buckley's. Crazy spoiler, Buckley's. I'm deleting that just in case no one's seen it. I'd personally pick myself, but to each their own. All right, Buckley's. You're banned. There's a lot of seasons. I think it's around 12. It's 11, and there's a bunch of spin-offs. I do want to watch the spin-offs. I think that's why I'm considering watching the show. But I don't know if it's worth it. You know what I mean? Okay, let me just focus on this section. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So then 8 goes into 2 into 1, 1, 2 into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't feel right. It is. I think I actually did it properly. Golly, I just want to like fill in this section. If people watch The Walking Dead, they had their chance. Or if they didn't watch it, I just watched The Walking Dead in the last 2 years though. I had never seen anything about it. It was kind of taboo. It was off limits in my house growing up because it was, you know, obviously The Walking Dead, it's pretty gory. And so it was off limits. So it's a miracle I avoided spoilers. Hi, Mad Matt. How are you? I only stopped after Glenn. Yeah, no, and it's fair. And it's so fair to do that. I sobbed violently when I watched that episode. So I get it. Okay. So that should give me a better idea of the shape of what this is. Moving on. The shape of what this is supposed to be. Wait, this isn't right. No, it's off by 1. I'm gonna freak out. How? What did I do wrong? Do a French Riviera. What did I do wrong? Darn it. I guess, dang it. Maybe I can, I'm just gonna take this out all the way. Because this is supposed to be, oh no, that is right. What the freak? Why does it look wrong from the top-down view? Maybe it's just because I have that right there. I think technically this is right. You're an enigma. You've never seen anything. You probably never saw SpongeBob until you were 20. I was not allowed to watch SpongeBob, so I still have not seen SpongeBob. Gulp. I wasn't allowed to. I've seen a couple episodes now, though, as an adult. The second one you have 2 and it's supposed to be 3? Wait, what? I think now we're correct. No, I think we're correct now. Yeah, yep, I think so. I really hope so. All I wanted to do from here was, I'm gonna go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Yep. So let me go up by 2, and then I go 1, 1. And then from here it's 2, 2. And then we go into this. So now I at least know the full shape. The other's supposed to be 3? No. It goes 1, 2, 1, 2. It goes 8, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's how it go. That's how it be. Okay, so now I have the full shape of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this platform. I don't really know why I put that there. Together. Unnecessary. Thank you, though, Coffee. I probably said 3 at some point, too. It wouldn't surprise me if I did. Then I'm with you. Buckley's, there's a lot I haven't seen. Anything on Cartoon Network I didn't see. Phineas and Ferb, anything that was Nick at Night, I didn't see. A lot of the Nickelodeon shows were off limits as well. But I did see iCarly and Victorious, so a win is a win. That's how it feels when I'm with you. I watched Cyber Chase. Those two were worse than the cartoons. Fair, but for some reason the cartoons were off limits. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think the cartoons are when I was younger though, because iCarly and Victorious were when I was a little bit older. Me and my sister. Okay. I think we're doing okay now. Let me do one last top-down view to make sure I didn't goof this up. I don't think I did. It's giving circle. Does it look like a circle? Good night, random. Thank you for hanging out. What is Cyber Chase? Let me tell you. Cyber Chase was a math show. Like a... What does Google say it is? It was. Cyber Chase, it was in 2002, back in the day. It was basically to help kids develop math skills and problem-solving skills, and it was so good. It only has a 6.9 out of 10 on IMDb. They don't know what they're talking about. Oh, here's the description. It was on PBS Kids. It says, after being warped into cyberspace from a library computer, Matt leads friends Jackie and Inez as Cyber Squad, who lives... All the characters are crazy. Using gadgets and following clues, the team solves math mysteries and other problems that come their way. And it was so fun. I loved that show. And it did teach me a little bit of math. I still sucked at math, but I learned a little bit. Mel wasn't allowed to watch Toy Story because the toys aren't supposed to move and talk. No, I could watch Toy Story. Toy Story was fine. Toy Story was fine. What was everybody's favorite cartoon as a kid? Or movie? I'm curious now. I feel like it's really not that crazy. Like, sure, I missed out on some of them, but I don't feel like I missed out on all that much, you know? I don't feel like it was that bad. Toy Story was so good. Buckley's, have you seen the new one? I haven't. South Park was definitely not something I was going to be allowed to watch. I don't think I would have even liked South Park. So much time to... All right, I'm going to leave this really scuffed like this for right now, because my main concern is just connecting these two up, which I think is going to be a little bit tricky. I think I probably need to finish up this sucker. So let me go grab some stuff and grab my happy gas too. I think happy gas will be very helpful here. I realized I forgot to turn hostile mob sounds back up. That could have been bad. This. I need, yeah, stairs and slabs more than anything. I'll do a stack of, I don't know. I'll do a stack of these and a stack of these. Then I'll do... stack of that. Kotaro. Oh. Not Kotaro. 24. Oh. Whoa, what did she say? Thank you for the 24 months, Kotaro. Officer, please. Officer, please. I'm just trying to thank the sub. I don't know what you're doing here. I'm just trying to thank the sub. Thank you for the 24 months, Kotaro. That is 2 full years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hi, Spooter. Cape. We still have the cape command. That is diabolical. Drops. Where my cape at? Where my hug at? How you doing today, Spooter? Okay. Happy gas, you're required. Your services are required today. Slow and steady. Guys, I really like this the turtle helmet is so nice. It's so cute, actually. Ugh. Okay. That is crazy. 2 whole years is insane. Patient now. I somehow slept 11 hours and woke up at noon. Amazing. Amazing. Do you feel well rested? Real rested? All right, what did I do over here? It looks like I just did slab stair. Oop. Full block, slab. Okay. So it's just these two, and then it's a slab. Okay. Slab, and then I guess then this technically is meant to be a full block as well, with the way that I've done it. Or maybe the sides are different. Oh, like maybe this is meant to be the full block, and then this is a slab. Here we go. That's probably what it's meant to be. This is the slab, and then this is a full block. So that's then the side of this. Is it about to be nighttime? Say psych right now. I'm doing things. Oh, did I not make... Wait, I didn't make a, I didn't make any just straight up deep slate tiles. I was gonna go climbing at 9. And no, not really. I popped a Red Bull at wake up. Oh my goodness. If it makes you feel better, I literally just like an hour ago made a cappuccino because I got sleepy on stream. Tell you what, I'm not sleepy anymore though. I'll tell you one thing for sure. Man, why does it have to be nighttime when I just got up here and ready to go? Why? 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 I had breakfast of champions, Juneberry, Red Bull, and cereal. Wait, what kind of cereal? I also like that you just wrote Creole. I relate to that. Oh, Cheerios. Wait, Honey Nut Cheerios? Or the normal ones? I love a Honey Nut Cheerio. Honey Nut Cheerios are so good. Hey, call it a baby food all you want. It's so yummy. Breakfast of Champions, eat Lucky Charms. I haven't had too many Lucky Charms. I didn't have them that much as a kid. But they're good. I like them. We had like the off-brand version of them. And they were good. You probably weren't allowed to eat them. We did, in fact, not have normal cereals in the house. I will say that. We had like the Sprouts cereals and stuff. We were a Sprouts cereal household. So they weren't called Lucky Charms. They were called something else. Okay, wait, so then this is wrong. This is fascinating. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. Wait, okay, I think the side is gonna have to be different than the front. That's okay. Thank you for the follow, Ivy and Alex. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Ooh, with blueberries. I don't know if I've ever tried my cereal with fresh fruit in it. I oddly might not dislike that, even though it kind of goes against my whole fruit thing. I don't think I would dislike it all that much. Okay, that's not bad. I think that would look not too bad from the side either. The real question is, what's the center point of this tower? I don't remember. Hi, Tanner. You're right on time. They're probably called something like Marshmallow Mateys. On God, that's the name. On my life, that was the name. You nailed it. You unironically nailed it. Okay. Anywho. It was called Marshmallow Mateys. Did you Google that just now, Buckleys? Everything now. I wouldn't even blame you. No, brother. Did you have them as a kid then as well? They were good, I'll tell you that. I just know that it would be called Marshmallow something. Wait, okay, I'm having a hard time with figuring out the center point of this build. Oh my gosh. I guess I just keep going until they meet up in the center. The progress has been not too bad today. We honestly did a lot of deep slate mining, unsurprisingly. That's been our main time suck today. But you gotta do what you gotta do. we did that, and then we made some coffee today on stream, which was lovely. We had little ASMR coffee time. And then now my happy guest won't let me in. And then we've been working on kind of the little random sections and making sure certain things are going to connect up properly, which is unfortunately incredibly important. Okay. So technically this is the center point of the build. It's a 4x4. Or sorry, 2x2. What? So I wonder if I'm going to do something like this. Like, do I want to do something that kind of does something like that? Probably. I think we had, like, we didn't have Fruit Loops either. We had, like, Fruit O's or something. We had something like that, I think, as well. There were a lot of off-brand cereals, okay? Thank you for the lurk, Rumbler. I appreciate that. Slipping through a dreamland like a dove. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Tanner. Loopy Loops is crazy. I can guarantee that it was not Loopy Loops. Okay. Let's do this. Up there, and then one back. I don't know if the happy gas is actually going to help me here. Day of high school. One more. And then from there it goes back again. Yeah, see, this is going to be hard. Wait, no! Almost lost my life. Ooh, thank you for the posture check. Good comms, actually. I was sitting a little bit off right there. Oh, I probably just, yeah. So then that goes up by just 2. I did 1 too many. So that is good. And then this comes up like this. Then here. Here, and then I don't know how I'm going to do this section. We'll do this. Ugh, this here. There were off-brand Lucky Charms called Magic Stars. I don't think I ever tried that one. I know I had like Koala Puffs when they were like Cocoa Puffs or something. I remember having that. They were from like Sprouts or Whole Foods or something. I have a memory. I bet my mom could confirm what it was actually called. Okay, does that look decent? That's not bad. Use free cam actually. Oh, no, it looks really good, actually. It's quite, it's very bulbous, which I like. But the real question is, how does it look from the side? You know what? It's not bad. I do need to grab... I need to grab some plain cobbled deep slate. Please don't fall. Okay. Okay, I think it's down here. I have so many little corridors now. The vibe? Yes. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes if I've just been in something for too long that I can't tell if it's actually bad or good. So I appreciate the confirmation. Thank you. Mel trying to pop another totem, dude, right? I'm doing my best, you know? I'm still sad I popped that one totem because I shouldn't have. I just misclicked something. But, I mean, what are you gonna do at the end? Bro, ow. It ain't me. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I lied. I need a stone cutter. I need to turn this into cobbled. Best update they ever had. Now I think I'm good. Wanna know what sucks? What happened, Meffy? I wonder who is gonna love you. That is... yeah, that's good. I'm just gonna fill these sections in with cobbled. I feel like it'll look the best. I do hate totems personally. I think they ruin the idea of hardcore. Other than saving you from an unfair death, the fact that it can save you from a fair death sucks. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's why it's nice that people have the option if they want to play with it or not. I personally like it because of like something stupid like that. But yeah, it is. I think what is worse than that is like people who have backups of worlds and then just kind of use those if they die. I don't think I could do it. I only make backups before every update just in case of corruption. And I do it a little more frequently now that my world's a bit bigger. But that's pretty much all I would do. Otherwise, I feel like at a certain point, you know, it's just basically a survival world, you know? You might lose a couple things. Our power went out recently and we got new meters, and this happened 9 hours ago, and the electrical company was like, oh, it's past the time for the technician to come and they'll be here at 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, that's actually so sad. So you just have no power? That's crazy. That's actually insane of them to do. Mod is lost. I realize this is actually supposed to be this instead. Here we go. There we are. And then this is meant to be stairs. Oh, that's not meant to be a block at all. This is meant to be stairs. Oh, much better. Backups, it's not even hardcore. Yeah, but I don't think, I think most people don't do that. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that do it, but yeah, for me, that would definitely like for sure kill it for me if I ever were to do that. It's just nice to have in case of corruption. And I did have my world corrupt one time, but luckily it wasn't anything too crazy. It was just one area, so I rebuilt it. But even that felt bad. I was so sad. I felt like something had gotten stolen from me, man. Okay, how did I do it on the other side? Just did 1, 2. Yeah, we're good. I'm charging my phone from my speaker. At least you have something to charge it with. Holy moly. Wait, how? Wait. Am I doing this wrong? I am. I need to push it back by 1. Push this whole thing back by 1. Wait, let me get up here. I'll be a platinum, I'll be a silver, I'll be a gold. See, I don't think this whole section will fit in this area, but it's okay. So then this goes down by 2 like that, and then stairs. Okay. Ooh, where's the stair? There we go. Second of the day. I don't know if it's a slab here is the thing. I don't remember. And it's already nighttime again. That's so fun. I didn't know you could charge your phone with a JBL speaker. What got corrupted? Did you lose a chunk or a whole part of the world? It was just 1 chunk. It was 1 chunk. And luckily it was a chunk that only had like half of 1 build in it. So I'll actually go ahead and show you guys. It wasn't that bad. Like of all the little chunks to get deleted, it was not bad. I decided to turn it into something that actually was like corrupted so I could make it a part of my world, but it was literally just this right here that got deleted. So I was half of this bridge just randomly was gone when I hopped on, and it said at the beginning of stream like, oh, XYZ chunk couldn't load. So I played into it. I decided to make it, you know, an actual feature of the world. Not too bad. I had done a lot of terraforming around in this area, which was a bit of a shame, and as well as like underwater terraforming, but I did my best to kind of bring it back and make it feel a little bit more intentional. But yeah, it just split right down the middle. It was very sad. But now it's like, oh yeah, remember when that part of my bridge corrupted? Lol. It does make me giggle sometimes. The speaker I use on a daily basis, I charge like 4 or 5 days, and then I use it for at least 9 hours a day. Jeez. That's so nice. The only speaker I have, I think, is a Bose speaker. Oh, this is looking way better now that we have that in place. I don't think I need my happy gas for this, but I'll use it to get down. Bose, my beloved. Bose is pretty great. Love me. Hi, stars, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Love me. So this goes up by 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that. Oh. Well, okay, yeah, the happy gas is not helping me out here at all. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we just kind of creep our way in. Oh, she's stuck. Wait, that's not right. What is going on? What have I done so incorrectly that I didn't do wrong? Oh no, I guess the sides are just different. Okay. Oh my gosh. We'll just bring this all the way up too. And then what did I do for this side? Nothing super crazy, I don't think. Because we're obviously going to have this section not matter too much. Settle down, settle down. It just goes up by 1 on this side. And then, okay. From the... This kind of stuff, I swear, is the most tedious stuff to do in Minecraft, especially in a weird little corridor like this. I don't know what is going on. What? Is it this section? Why is this a stair? Okay, I didn't have it as a stair on this side. Okay, I thought I was losing my mind. In a technicolor beat, you and me. Up by 1. What? This doesn't even seem even. It is. That's a miracle. Bring this out like this. Then we did a stair. I'll do this. A normal block. And I guess another stair like this. Yeah, I'm down. Hi, Ern. What's the closest she's been to dying? I popped a totem one time to a Flight Duration 3 rocket indoors because I thought it was a Flight Duration 1. Oh, but that is the closest I've ever gotten to dying. If you're curious to see it, you can do ! totem. Thank you, Izzy. Totally not hiding from security cameras at work, Izzy. Hi, Isaiah. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for the lurk, Izzy. Enjoy your stowaway time. Good luck, I guess. We have a stowaway in chat. Okay. Holy moly. What are we doing here? I guess we gotta go just follow the exact same formula as this side, and then I think we'll be okay. So it should be this, oops, this section that comes out by 1. I think. This, though, is just up like this. Then this comes down by 1. Oh, no, I did it incorrectly. In a technicolor beat. Yeah, that was so tragic. It was so late at night that time that I popped that totem too. And I remember just being so confused because I was like, I grabbed the spot in my shulker box that has Flight Duration 1s. And I did. It wasn't a Flight Duration 1. It was poorly organized. Candy! Hi, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Welcome back, Candy. I hope you're doing well. Stowaway with 12 other coworkers. What's going down? Wait, I have FOMO. Why are you guys stowing away? I want to know. What happened? Who did something? Somebody had to do something, right? Okay. Now what do we do here? This is so... The happy gas is helpful here, but, like, not really. So sad. Down by 2. Then just down by... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it won't go all the way down. 1... Wait. 2, 3, 4. And then this is probably where I'll stop it. Just fill this whole thing in. And light it up, please. Yeah, because I don't think I'll have a need to go directly into there. But now it's at least somewhat finished, right? And it looks correct from the side. That's not bad. This part's looking a lot better. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with this one either. I feel like I'm going to have to use a different block for sure. And I still have to get all the iron bars and such in here. But that's not bad. We ran out of work for the day, so we're just hiding from the cameras until the end of shift. Oh, that's actually so funny. You just ran out of work, but you don't want to clock out early? You know what? That does make sense. All right, let me see something really quick. Me making me so sad, so sad. Okay. Okay. Sweet. That looks pretty solid. I think actually I will go ahead and just finish this. And if I want to make like a cutout of it later for a doorway, I will. But I think it's just more important to have this technically finished. Dang, I'm not going to be able to see this from here. Just need to see how I did this section. I think I need 1 block. Gosh, this is so hard to see. 1 block here. Yeah, no? Is that wrong? Maybe that is wrong. Wait, am I crazy? Maybe this is right. It's not. Oh, it's here that I need a block. Maybe. And then... This is harder than anything, I swear, man. Use the same block for the other one, then it'll just blend in, which would be tragic. Exactly. But that might be what I want, though. That's what's so tricky about it, is I know that I'm going to put lots of greenery on top of this, but I think for this one, I might want to do the same thing, but maybe use like a lot of the stuff I've used up here in this kind of blending to figure it out. Oh, this is so hard. This is so not a style of building that I'm quite good at yet, but I'm figuring it out, I hope. Okay, this is really making this hard for me because there's so much deep slate. I feel like I'm losing the plot of what I'm supposed to do here. Looks like there's an... Oh my gosh, what? Another block here. I just feel like it's impossible for me to see. Dang, man. I actually can't see what I'm supposed to do at all. Maybe that's why I do need the Happy Ghast. It's slower, but I can at least have a wider scope of what I'm looking at. Just a slightly grayer, maybe. I do think greenery would help a lot. Yeah. I'm trying to decide when I want to actually do the greenery, because it's going to be very similar to like those builds where they're kind of overtaken a little bit with mossy stuff, but I feel like I probably have to wait to do that until way later in the build, right? At least I would think that. Wow, this is like legitimately impossible. I'm just going to take a screenshot of what I did here and do my best to transfer it over, because I think I'm a little bit too confused otherwise. I'm actually going to take a picture on my phone, which is a little bit silly, but it might just work. Because, yeah, I just can't see it for some reason. My brain's not allowing me to see where I need to go. Yeah, exactly, Coffee. Does Bose have big party speakers? I'm not actually sure. I just have a very small one. I wish I knew which one it was. But it's a small, like, tabletop one is what I would say. All right, I have my photo, my reference photo of my own build. Please, this is the hardest thing with building with deep slate. Man, it's hard to see what's going on. Woo! Yeah, I do think JBL has bigger speakers than Bose does, which is kind of nice. Seen it. All right. This is so hard to see. This is crazy. I think this is this, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm so glad it's over now. Wait, I have to get off the Happy Ghast. I think it's literally this here. Is this on the right level, though? It is. Okay, I am doing this properly then. That's there. Then this is a slab. Wait, nope. I lied. This is a slab. Oh, like that. Baby. And it's the same thing on this side, but it runs into this. Whoa, runs into this. So no big deal there. You're both so pretty. That is the wrong block entirely. Take care of me. All the way up to there. Okay, that's technically correct, I want to say. But then it goes out. This is hurting my brain. We are working on one of the roofs, and it's hurting my head. But we gonna figure it out. Have you decided how the inside will look yet? Nope. We only built the very front facade in creative, and then everything since then, I'm completely free building, which is my preferred method of building. But oh my goodness, it's challenging. But we have been, we've been breeding a couple cows. You can't even see them over there. I wonder when they'll render in. All of the, imagine that, but all the way over there as well. I've been breeding a couple cows up in hopes of being able to purchase a lot of bookshelves, but also make a lot of bookshelves. So we are prepping for the inside. I'll tell you that much for sure. I've had a lot of people tell me, like on other videos and comment on videos saying that I should just buy them. It's like, nah, I'm going to get them by all means. I will be getting a ridiculous amount of books in all kinds of lovely little ways. All right, I think I'm actually doing this properly now for the first time ever. So from this angle, that should look right. Oh, I'm in the building. That block looks weird. No, I think it's right. Okay, I think I'm finally able to view it from over here now. I can off free build to save my life. I think it is my favorite way to build, but it was definitely worth it to do what I did in creative first before doing anything in survival. But man, the days of transferring it over with Lightmatica were pretty nice. Okay, that's good. I feel like I have a much better idea of what on earth is going to be happening here now, since I know this is going to be a little corridor that leads right into here. So now I can I'm going to just like cover this up for right now in a weird way, just so we don't really see it. But then this will be like another viewing point of the world and the iron farm. And then I don't know what this will be. Probably stairs up to like a fighting area. A place that you could defend the library if need be. Or I'll make it a coffee shop. I'm not sure yet. Coffee shop on top of the library does sound pretty nice. I would like that. I used to go to this library in college that had a coffee shop attached to it, and it was my favorite thing of all time, I can't lie. And they had they like just refurbished it by the time that I went to college there, and so they had little private rooms that had individual fireplaces, and it was so amazing. Oh my gosh, it was so nice. I agree with the coffee shop. It's more on theme. It's on theme for me. Okay, I won't worry about this little section, but I think that's technically correct. Then I'll fill this in like that. Gorgeous, you guys. Okay, this is much better. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to get too much into the detailing, but hear me out. What if I did just a little bit, but there's a good reason, so that I could see the different levels of like separation between one area to the next, because this tower is blending in. What if I just did a little bit of detailing, just so you know, so it could look really nice? I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I know I said I wasn't gonna. I guess I lied. I lied. It's okay. I lied to myself as well. I was also lied to. Okay, let's grab some iron. I wouldn't leave a coffee shop and a book. I need no more. I was so sad. A couple weeks ago, I was in Santa Barbara. Any of my Southern Californians know Santa Barbara, cool place to be. Right? Coffee shops, vibes, old history. And I went to this, I was so excited. I was looking up coffee shops online, duh. And I found like a coffee cart that looked really good, had great reviews, and it was inside of this like old library. So excited. Tell me why I go there. On Maps, Google Maps, it says it's open. The coffee shop. What word did I just say? Cut that out. The coffee shop with a P on the end. Coffee shop was closed. Tell me why the coffee cart was closed. And then I was just a girl wandering around a library, which was still fine. It was still fine. But I was so sad, actually. Ugh. I come in and everyone just starts talking about speakers. You know, a good speaker is make or break. When I had a really old car for a while that the speaker inside did not work. And I literally had a Bose speaker inside of the car so that I could play music because the stereo was broken in the car. Hey, you know, we were down, but it worked though. You can't blame a girl for just wanting some tunes. It worked. You ever been so down in life that you're actually up? You just become so innovative? That's where I was at in college. All right. Make me feel like I'm anyone. People who don't listen to music in their car scares me. I don't know how people do that. It's a requirement for me. I can't lie. Okay, I do think I'm gonna want some of this for sure. But I think I am gonna do like a lot of iron bars kind of tucked in these little places. I think it'll look really nice. I may accidentally overdo it. We'll see. But I'll try my best to just keep it classy. Yeah, let's do here as well. I just think it'll help it not blend. Am I out of... I am out of walls. Let me make some. My wife likes to not listen to music in the car sometimes. That's great. Just silence? Or does she have like a podcast on? I feel like a podcast on is fine. But silence? Silence is for like depression car rides. And look, every now and again you do need one. No shame in it. Been there. But just on the regular, like you're having a good day and you're like, I'm gonna drive in silence. I couldn't do it. Oop. Let's do... Wow, that is slow to brake when you're on a happy gas. Golly. Okay, see, let's do this. And then when we're up here, we can do, like, this. Does that help? I want to say it will. I had my passenger my phone. I hand my passenger my phone and tell them to turn something on. I don't know what. I love that. Most of the times it's music, but pretty frequently it's in which I was truly... Wait. But pretty frequently it's just silence in the car for 20 minutes first. Not even like background music while you guys are talking. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dang. That's crazy. I drove in silence to work only after a moment in which I was truly questioning myself. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, wait. I need to do something more on this side. This is looking better, though. I drove 6-hour car ride without any music. Were you doing okay? What happened? What is the context of this 6-hour drive? Were we going through something? Sometimes my thoughts are funny. Bro, I would have cried, I think. Okay, how are we looking now? If she doesn't like talking in the car. This is so fascinating. Ooh. See, I feel like you can see the separation of the two builds a little bit better now. It's hard to tell because it's nighttime. Let me go sleep, and then I think we'll be able to see it a little bit better. I did forget my keys, but that's besides the point. In my defense, I thought I forgot my keys, tried to break my back door open, split my hand open, and then realized I left the front door open and had no reason to do any of that. Oh my goodness. So that was the context of the silent drive? That's fair. I probably would have done that too. Oh, no, that does look good. And we don't even have any of the greenery in. Oh, cute. I like that. I like that. I like that. Drove 6 hours just to see the family. Okay, in silence. Hi, Henry. I wasn't late to work, though, so I guess there's that. That is a success, I will say. Okay, let me see from right over here how we're looking. I do think that's better. Like, it does separate a little bit. I'm gonna have a lot more happening on this side for sure, but that is not too shabby. I actually need to have WhatsApp. Lisa from HR was terribly worried and mothered me when she saw my bleeding hand. Holy moly, that is awful. Oh gosh, I'm glad you didn't, like, actually... Did you have to get stitches in your hand, or was it just a butterfly band-aid situation? Okay, we're looking good. I still haven't quite nailed down how we're gonna connect them. I mean, I guess I kind of do have something going on here. I have the pathway, at least. Oh, yeah. It's better. We've made some progress for sure. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna grab some food. But I will iPad baby you guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, because I think there's a Gemini Tay video that I haven't watched yet, and if you'd like to watch it with me, I think that would be good. Oh, let me switch to my other. I'm on my non-YouTube premium account. Can't do that. Let me get a video to iPad baby, y'all. While I get it ready, though, guys, as a quick reminder, once again, if you're traveling and you don't like dealing with geoblocks, toggle VPN. Got your back. Links in chat every 15 minutes with a 20% off code and a 7-day free trial. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. !point toggle. We love a good VPN. Wait, let me get to this. Let me get to this video. Where is it? I know I saved it because I wanted to watch it on stream with y'all. Gem Menite. I bet it's going to be like #1 on my recommended. Yep, there it is. iPad baby time. Episode 20 of Hermitcraft. Okay, I think I have actually a scene.
Hello, everyone.
Whoa! It's playing without my wishes.
Episode 20. Joel's online, and he tells me he built a bridge. Oh my gosh.
Why is someone sounding like Mickey Mouse? Hey, Jem.
Hey.
I build bridge.
Wow.
Half of a bridge.
It's so rainbow.
All right, I'm gonna go
Why is
get some
Mumbo
food,
here?
guys.
He just loves the bridge. He just came and said, I love this half of the bridge, Joel.
Yeah,
in
he
his
looks
accent,
really
you know,
happy.
Like, Joel, it's amazing. Oh, you know what? That's quite good. That's my Mumbo impression.
Okay, yeah. That's...
Jem, I've built half a bridge.
Uh-huh.
I think you should finish the other half in whatever style you choose. I've gone for, like, you know, a white texture, maybe. Because, you know, you're all dark and moody
Okay.
and emo.
Okay.
You could do a black texture, maybe.
All right, I'll be right
Okay,
back, guys.
you
Go
want
get
me to
snack. Go get
contrast
snack.
What you've done.
Yeah, but you can do what you do.
Oi,
You don't
oi,
have
oi.
to cover the design completely. I think it'd
I'll
just
be back.
kind of fun.
No, I wasn't going to. There was no rainbows. Don't worry. We're not at risk of that.
Yeah, well, obviously. Well,
Wait, do you guys want
just, you know,
fishing?
make it your own.
Wait, pause.
Also,
What if
you
I
may
give
have
you guys
noticed you come
absolute
past Mumbo
ADHD
for a second.
gremlin and give you
Okay.
fishing?
Look, you can barely
Is that
see
tech?
under the terraforming now.
Wait, did
Look
I
at it,
accidentally
Gem. It
close
looks
fishing? I might have.
Nice, right?
Yeah.
I like opened it for a second. Did I close it on accident?
Thank you.
Oh,
but
there
if
it
you
is.
Come back to my side again.
I don't even know if there's
something.
fishing
Yeah.
on this scene.
Yeah.
It's
There
floating,
is.
Gem.
Yeah, everybody keeps complaining about my floating build, but hey, I just did the back
Okay,
of my
there you
base
go.
for you. I
Exclamation
just
point
did.
fish in chat. I'll be back.
Nice, thank you so much. I did this for you as well because Lizzie saw it in your video and said that looks ugly. So I was like, okay, I'll spend 2 hours terraforming it.
Wait,
I
Lizzie
guess.
watched my video?
Yeah, she said she saw it in your video.
Oh, Lizzie.
I know, women, right? Women, yeah, cool. Also, your gas is very loud and annoying this entire time I've been building it, but that's fine. I also
Okay.
borrowed it for a second.
Okay, I can
If
move.
that's
I
okay.
can move the guys. You have a lot of complaints today for a rainbow man.
I'm just happy. I'm happy to be here.
Yeah.
And so is Mumbo. Look, he's got his dogs out as well. Have you used Mumbo yet? Not that sounds weird. Have you brought Mumbo to your place yet? Like, I realized just now he's got no boots.
Yeah. Why didn't he give himself feet?
I guess he likes bouldering, doesn't he? And it probably, that's probably something to do with it. Let's take you home. You don't need...
Oh dear.
Okay, here we go. It's fine, Gem. It's fine, Gem.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
You're
all right,
so
thank you. I
weird.
just wanted to let you know I built a bridge, and you should build a bridge as well, and that would be cool.
Yeah.
and then
Thanks.
It would
Okay.
be fun.
I'll get to work. Can you finish your rainbow? It's Pride Month and stuff.
Gem, I literally have just spent... I went and gathered 18 shulker boxes worth of glass, and I've just added it on. That's all that is added
18?
on. I don't know how many it's going to take to finish. I'm scared after that was an extra 18 shulker boxes, yeah. So
Well,
I'm working on it.
20 next time.
Working on... I might have to do 36. I need a better super smelter. Not that I have a super smelter.
wait, you're
open
using
anywhere.
sand?
Yeah, to make glass. What? How else? I guess
What's
you
wrong
could
with
do
you?
the
Use
villagers.
villagers.
I haven't got any villagers.
You
I've
get
made
like
a village, but I've not got any villagers.
one villager that does glass gives you like 48 glass per like time you trade. It's so much easier.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll do that next time. Maybe that's what I'll do instead of making a better super smelter. You're right, Gem. Go. Hermitcraft, people are smart here. I should really learn from these people. Anyway, I need to take Mumbo to spawn.
Okay. Okay.
Or do you, unless you want him for any reason?
No, I absolutely not. You take him.
I've realized I've been wearing his head this entire time. I'm sorry about that. Probably very confusing for you. Anyway, have fun with your big gothic build. which
Okay,
looks like
thanks. Thanks for the
big and
bridge.
stuff. Yeah, no worries. Have fun with your part of the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, what a weirdo, honestly. I appreciate the bridge, though, and the criticism. I guess we got a lot to do today. Before we can get to work, though, Grian has told me he's doing something related to egg, so he needs rockets. For those of you unaware, EGG is an acronym for Etho, Gem, and Grian, or Etho, Grian, and it doesn't really matter. Either way, this little group has been learning to do redstone, making a few farms around the server, and generally getting up to a few shenanigans. Most notably such as the Etho birthday parties, and we also built my golden bartering farm. Seems like Grian has something new in store for us, though. Oh my gosh. Grian, there's so many.
Oh, not for much longer.
Oh my gosh.
There's so many that sounds are no longer working.
Yeah, I noticed.
Just gonna double check there's not a blue one in there.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
that's better.
Huh.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought that was a blue.
Can you imagine if a blue head just came
If
up?
a blue head just floated to the surface, I actually don't know what I'd do. Okay, I am probably about 600 axolotls in now.
Only 600 more to go.
This is important. Halfway.
Yeah, really important work you're doing.
Egg is gonna take over the server, dude, and we start by taking away people's dreams. Ren wants a blue axolotl. I'm gonna have the blue axolotl.
You're gonna take it from him.
Anyways, as fun as breeding axolotls hundreds of times sounds, I think I have something more fun in mind. The terrain between Joel and I. Now, Lizzie, if you're watching this, I have to admit I was kind of using Joel as an excuse to, like, not do my terrain for a long time. I was putting it off under the justification that, you know, his is floating, but now his is not floating anymore. So, I have to do this. Thankfully, I don't think this terrain is going to be too hard to get in. I'm just going to start with a basic flat layer, coming down and connecting everything to the ground, and then we can detail from there. I think even just a really ugly flat cliff along here is actually going to be kind of a major upgrade. Yeah, it already looks better. It really sucks when Joel's right. There we go. It doesn't look good necessarily, but it's not floating, and that's a good starting point. Now for the bridge. Joel mentioned me doing my bridge in a darker color, so I think I'll go with some deep slate for this. It's not a super big bridge, so we should have more than enough. I'm not
Chicken,
gonna go
veggie,
for
and
the
rice
exact
bowl.
same style that Joel went for, but I am gonna try to like
Big
loosely
boots.
mirror what he's done. So I'm gonna put my support here, and
so
I'll do
excited. I'm
like
actually
he's
so
done,
hungry.
Where it's like
The coffee
supported a
sparked the
bit
hunger.
Like this. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, I mean, that is about as basic as it gets for a
that's
bridge,
cute.
but it's definitely contrasty. I think we need some anvils. Let's get some anvil railing in. Nice, okay. And then I think we'll add some supports that are roughly as tall as Joel's, but maybe not quite. Like here. If we do this, and then a lantern. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Oh, are they doing like a
Decorating
half
with
and
this
half
many
bridge?
anvils
Wait, I
really
love
is such a
that.
flex.
That's so cute.
Then for these supports, we're gonna need to do them a little bit shorter. I mean, I'm not trying to match Joel, but it does have to like synergize still a little bit. So I think having the lower shape will kind of go with his side. Oh, excuse you. Hello? Oh, this guy has so many mini blocks. Wait, I kind of want the mini TNT.
Wait.
Okay, dude, you got me. 1 second. Come back to the house and get some money for the guy. I want the amethyst, I want the lodestone, and I want the TNT. There's very few modded additions that I like in my vanilla gameplay, but this is definitely one of them because I think Minecraft is pretty sorely missing like little decorative blocks. Something that I've been wishing they'd add to the game for a while is like more placeable
I might have
food.
to
Like, we
get
pretty
that
much
add-on.
only have the cake right now for decorating like in areas like this. I want so many more placeable bits. I just love a decoration. Anyway, speaking of decoration, I'm liking this, I think. Just gonna do some really basic curves. Oops. And like this to round it off. Yeah, Joel has all of these little like details and stuff. I think if we wanted to, we could do something similar here. Just have to go up like that. Ooh, maybe this. And maybe have a slab here. Just for a little
Hi,
extra
Artemis.
depth.
Welcome in.
This might just be one of the quickest bridges I've ever put together. Trapdoors is definitely the play along here for railing. I like using these over slabs because you can actually see over them versus slabs at this level, you kind of can't. Then I was thinking maybe it needs like some fences. I don't know though. This might be too much. There's a solid chance this is too much.
No.
Does that work or is it weird? I don't know. Definitely interesting. I've never done a bridge with a split color like this. I think maybe if we kind of blend in some of the white color with a bit of diorite like this, and then kind of mix up the pattern on the floor here as well. There we go. That's kind of fun. Happy enough with the bridge. I think it's time we go check on the guy trying to get a blue axolotl. All right, let's see how Grant's
Just
doing.
like me for real.
Good mini blocks. But he also gave me emeralds for buckets.
Hello.
Hey. Hello.
How's it going?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's normal.
It looks fine and normal for sure.
Oh, wow.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not going to be like last time. It's not going to be like the bending book.
Uh-huh.
This is statistically easier than the
See, everyone
bending
always
book.
makes fun of
Yeah,
my method,
which
but my
gives me a
method
lot of hope.
works. And it's so much
But-
less crazy than this.
Grant, how many's it been?
Well, I've 700 plus whatever is in here. So probably
My method
probably
works.
around 800 or 900 now. And it's a 1 in 1200 chance.
We're getting close to unlucky territory, Grant.
No.
Grant, we might be getting close.
No. Everything's fine.
Okay.
They're just messing with me at this point.
Okay.
I have checked the wiki now about 4 times that it is possible.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's so many axolotls that your sounds in Minecraft don't even work until you get about this far away. What the heck?
That's insane.
It seems like he's got everything under control, and I don't think I have anything to worry about. Doesn't seem like what's going on there is a 3-person job, so I'll just let him have at it. Although Grian appears to be beyond help at this moment, there is somebody on the server who we can help, and we agreed to help a long time ago. XB! A while back, I agreed to build XB some trees, but XB didn't actually tell me
I don't know
what type of
how
tree he
they
had,
keep
and
it
so I
running.
was a
It's
little bit
insane
uninspired.
how big this
but
server
since
is.
then, XB has told me exactly what he would like, and so I'm just gonna head over and see if we can plan it out. What the heck is Jevin doing? What's
Whoa.
going on out here? Surely he's not draining the ocean. What the heck?
What?
Okay, anyways, this is
That's crazy.
XB's base, and he
Hi,
wants
Izzy.
trees on each of these ledges here, and specifically, he wants a willow tree. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a mod called Lightmatica to actually grab this section of his base. So I can do that, and then that, push it a little more that way, and a little more that way. I can then head to a single-player world, and Minecraft will crash. That's fine. That's part of it. There we go. I guess this has become the
Well.
tree testing world. This is a use for Lightmatica that I don't show off very often, but it's one of my favorite ways to use it. Just literally bringing stuff from the server to a single player world. Now, willow trees tend to be kind of large, and this is not a super large space. I'll do my best, though. I think if we get, like, some big roots and stuff coming out, that'll really help things. And we just want a lot of, like, leaning branches, and we're gonna bend all of the branches downwards on a willow tree. Fun trick with willows is to not only drag down the leaves, but also do it with the branches, so we can use a bunch of fences to kind of get that effect and add to the droopiness.
Oh my gosh, no way you just flexed on him like that, Coffee.
I made a bunch of world tutorials way back at the start of my career, especially focusing around how to make trees, and I still use those methods. Yes, they're a little outdated. Yes, I could use Axiom. But you know what? I'm comfortable making trees like this, and so I'm just going to carry on. And the trick with a willow tree is to get lots of the droopy leaves, and I'm going to go in and actually do that by hand so I can get the exact effect that I want. There's some things World Edit and Axiom just can't replace, and doing this by hand is definitely going to give the better result. Back in the day, we did not have glowberries to hang from things, though. That looks so much better. I'm just going to hide some moss around, like in places like that, just to get a few extra. Ooh, that looks fun. I like it. Okay, I'm going to use azalea leaves to get some fun highlights on the top.
Oh, that's so
There
smart.
we have
What?
it. If you're curious, I've been recording for 12 minutes. This took me 12 minutes in creative mode. I think it's a lovely willow tree. And now I need to send this design to XB to see if he approves it.
I need
After all,
to
it's for
lock
his base,
in.
not mine. I need to make sure he likes it. Good news, XB is online. He approves of the willow tree design, and I get to work on that as soon as he gets the supplies together. I'm gonna do that all over on his channel, though, so he can do the reveal himself, which means for now, we gotta focus on ourselves. But first, let me just make sure Grian's still alive.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still alive. Ren is also trying to get his blue axolotl right now, so maybe we should also check on him. Do you have one yet?
No.
are they in
But
like a
I've started
battle
the
to get
process. As
one
you can
first?
see, I have an amazing
Yes.
machine.
This is
that
my method.
organized,
This is what I do too.
makes the breeding process extremely efficient,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get it real soon.
See?
And you know about Grian.
Yeah. I know about Grian
Okay.
because I was like, I'm gonna get a blue axolotl
Uh-huh.
on Monday, and then Grian was like, no, I'm gonna get a blue axolotl.
Yeah.
Tropical fish come out of this pipe like so many, dude, like an insane amount. I also have heard through the grapevine that he's trying to get you to help him.
No, I've helped him.
Uh-huh.
And
So
so
this
is
isn't
Etho.
a 1v1 situation anymore, I see.
Well, the thing is, he says it's an egg thing, right? Egg is Etho, Grian, and Gem. But then
Yeah.
he doesn't actually let me and Etho breed them, because he says if me and Etho get a blue axolotl before him, he'll be heartbroken.
Well,
So we can't actually help, but I come over and I check on him occasionally.
This would have
Yeah.
taken me
I
2
see he's
hours of
got
coffee
his,
break and about 3
like,
meltdowns.
old
Literally
crusty
same. I crash
fisherman
out
skin
anytime I try to
background.
do a custom
Yeah,
tree.
he's insane.
I think we should try and convince him to like go for a walk for 40 minutes. Shall we try?
It won't work.
Hello.
Hi there.
What's up?
You're in need of a shave, good sir.
I'm fishing.
Yes.
It's
I see that.
fortuitous that you have arrived because I am literally
Yeah.
about to get it.
Okay. I'm watching. My farm is cooking, by the
Bye,
way. It's
Izzy.
amazing, dude. The efficiency is incredible.
Okay, how many axolotls have you bred up?
About 100.
Okay.
How about you?
1,200.
Green, I'm a bit worried about you though, dude. Like your IRL, this is taking over your life. I think you should maybe go for a walk or something.
He's just
You know.
trying to get you to leave so his thing works. His farm doesn't work while you're here.
Yeah. my, my tropical fish don't spawn while you're here.
Why did you make it next to mine?
You made yours next to mine, dude.
Yours was never going to work from the start.
If we remember, I was here to get the blue axolotl. Then you decided you were going to get the blue axolotl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, it seems like everything's going well out here. I'm just gonna head home. All the back and forth today, I think, has given me some really good ideas of what I actually want to do with all of our terrain around this base. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time now actually working on that. Ooh, we are gonna need some more andesite. That's okay. The addition of just a cliff here has been weirdly inspiring for me, and I actually think I know exactly what I want to do with this entire area. My original concept for this terrain was going to be kind of Joel's area draining the color from my area, but the more I kind of sit with that, and now that we have the bridge in with the split color, I think that doesn't actually work, and I want my terrain to kind of stand on its own a lot better. Now, importantly, I'm not thinking of the landscape around my base as being dead or like drained of anything. I'm not using pale moss. I'm trying to have it still be colorful. It's kind of gonna have a lush but spooky vibe. So we're thinking muddy, we're thinking thorny roses, and we're thinking dark forests. To achieve this look down by the water, I'm going to be
Thank you for
using
the
a bunch of soul
33
sand and also
months.
some mud to get that
Thank you
really
so much,
dark
Curry.
color,
Thank you
and
for
we
the
can also
drop-off,
get that
sir.
color in the water itself. And then on the cliff, I'm gonna just use a bunch of the colors that I used in the build, because it makes sense that the castle is made out of whatever rock is natively here. Luckily, that means our cliff is kind of cool tones and dark and muddy, which contrasts well with Joel's really warm, soft cliffs.
Savannah, thank you for the
actually
11
liking
months
that
as well.
so
Thank you for the
far.
subs, guys.
That's pretty cute.
My gosh.
Unfortunately, this is going to involve so much
Oh,
modifying.
jeez. I
of
hate this
yet
process.
Another river, but you know, that's okay.
That's gotta be one of my least
Enjoy the
favorite things to
jaggedness
do
of
in
these
Minecraft.
rocks. I really like the way the diorite kind of goes through there, and I like the green. I think we can really mix a lot of this like dark brown, but also green by getting some leaves into the water as well. Maybe this is a situation that also calls for lily pads. I don't know. It could be. And we can definitely get some of these rocks in the actual water. I think that would help a lot.
Oh, man. All right.
Strangely, this is a situation that calls for grass. Thankfully, I mowed Joel's grass a while back. This'll do. I also think we could put some poppies down there. I don't know. I might be doing too much. Let's find out. I feel like terrain like this just requires a lot of
There's
like,
only a little bit left in the
fiddling
video.
with it over and
I'm gonna
over
let the video
again.
play. I'm
That
gonna go to
already
the
looks
bathroom,
better.
and then
Every
we'll go back to
change
gaming. I'll be right back.
looks a little bit better.
Oh,
you know?
roots in there. Yeah, that would look so good.
I think the part of the terrain I struggle with the most is this top edge. I never quite know what to do with this. In this case, I'm being pretty bold with it. Joel has a really nice overhang here, and I do like that, but I'm kind of going the opposite way and using like stone to instead make it really sharp along the edge here. Little difficult to pull off in Minecraft. It makes it like pretty flat, but I think that's an effect we can kind of work with. The key is going to be probably using leaves and stuff in the area where I don't have the cliff to kind of soften things up. This might even be a situation that calls for mossy cobblestone. Does it call for mossy cobblestone? Oh, I think it calls for mossy cobblestone. Hold on. Okay, now imagine this edge is this instead. think spruce is the wrong choice of leaf. There's too much spruce happening. I like the spruce down here. I don't like it right there. Hold on. Thankfully, I have many leaves. Maybe mangrove will be better. Do I like it? You know, I think I do. I think I like it. I think the poppies were not doing it, but these, whatever these are, crimson roots from the nether, they look great down here. I really like that. We're kind of getting in the weeds with a lot of the details, but I've just done a tiny little sample of the cliff, and I feel like I like it. Hold on, bird's eye view. I want the muddiness and stuff to really be in this like foresty area that we're gonna have, and as we get towards the front, we're gonna have to figure out what we do. It'll probably be less muddy, more rocky, and like groomed, but we can figure that out as we go around. As like a sample size, I think I like it. I think it actually goes really well with the mega build as a whole. I'm really happy with what we figured out here. Could probably finish that tree, huh? I'm so used to having all the unfinished stuff around that I don't even mind anymore, but actually this tree is very close to what we're working on, so maybe I'll just grab a couple of leaves and do some work on it. Actually, I have a whole bunch of leaves that I gathered here, and we can make some wood. You may notice I'm focusing almost entirely on one side of the base while I'm building this, and that's because we're kind of establishing the entire style here in survival mode, and then once we get over to the other sides, all we have to do is continue what we did. So today we worked on a tiny sample of terrain on this side, but this is the side that's most finished, so it's gonna give us the best idea of what's to come.
I'm taking a stretch break.
It is going to be a slow but rewarding process getting all of these trees and all of this terrain slowly in around the mega base. I think it'll definitely be worth it though, as the environment of a base like this plays such a big role in how it looks overall.
Cracked my back like 4
Bushes
different ways.
here and there. Oh, that looks so good. The tree
Wait, that
itself
was
is
so
missing
nice.
Some of the shading, but I think that can come a little later. That's okay.
Worth.
Overall, right now, I'm super happy. Everything's starting to come together better than I ever could have planned. I'm glad
That was
we
nice.
spent a little bit of time over here today. I believe, however, that is about all the time that I have for this episode.
Perfect
Thank you so
timing.
much for watching it. I hope that you enjoyed this chill little dive into some smaller details.
I did like
on
it.
this side of my base.
Guess what?
Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one.
I liked it. Wait, she didn't get to say her last thing.
Bye.
Amazing. Perfect timing. That was delicious. I actually, you know how I knew I got hungry? Because I started to get low caffeine shakies. You want to see them? Because here's the problem. I did have my coffee on an empty stomach. That's my fault. It wasn't an empty stomach. I had a plate of vegetables before I got on stream. So anywho, I have now had a fantastic meal. So life's looking up. Not that it was looking down particularly, but I was getting a little caffeine shakies, okay? And that's why I have half decaf in there. Because I kind of forgot that if I sit here and I drink a cappuccino and then I just sit down, wired. So here's the dealio, everybody. Hi, cool creator. Oh, Izzy, thank you for the early head pat. Guys, here's the dealio. Here's what's going to happen. Are you excited? I haven't told you yet, so there's no reason for you to be super excited yet. Well, I can't even say we, I'm sorry. Me and my sister are going to get donuts tonight, and the place closes at midnight. But don't fret. It's only 9:30 p.m. But I have decided something for us, okay? We are going to do and fulfill the Planet Coaster stream tonight because I really want to show you guys my thing. But I also want to still play a little bit more of Minecraft. So we're going to play a little bit more of Minecraft. A little bit until 10. And then we're going to play like 30 minutes of Planet Coaster. Midnight Donut Place? How interesting. Does that sound good? Let me text my sister and let her know. Because that's what I'm thinking. Does like 11:30 work? That's what I'm gonna ask. Thank goodness I don't work tomorrow. Let's go. It's only 9:30, so we still have some time. Oh, but that food was so good. That was very necessary. I just like got hungry all of a sudden so fast. Where was I? Right, we had just finished this. Fantastic. Let me unpin this message. Made me feel savage. Oh, my hiccup. Oh my gosh. My gosh. No more. That's it. That was my last hiccup of my entire lifetime. So much progress when I was here earlier, guys. Sometimes it can be hard to know if I am making progress, but we definitely did. We made this whole section actually have like a platform and a top. So I do think I love the idea of having this pathway up here like this. And then I do think I am just going to fill this in for right now. And we can figure out the actual pathing of it all later. But for right now, I do want to focus on this little area right here. But yeah, lots of progress. Very, very excited about it. Might have ate too fast? Yeah, maybe. Sometimes I get hiccups all the time after I eat. I don't know why. I must just be eating air somehow when I am eating. So probably should work on that. It does happen to me a lot. I can't lie. Okay, we'll do this here, and I'll probably eventually do like stairs leading up to this. But for right now, we'll just go ahead and fill it in for the sake of progress. The way the coaster stream will start as soon as I leave for the gym. No! Wait, that's so tragic, Stars. Oh no. I'll make a highlight of it so anyone can go back and watch it. Even it'll probably just be like 30 minutes. Because I don't know how much I want to play of it on stream, because it's very much an off-stream game for me. But I want to show you guys at least what I've been working on over there. Because y'all know, if you've been here for long enough, you know that I have this thing where I start talking about roller coasters and then I don't stop. That's really it. That's really all that happens. And we have accidentally done very long roller coaster talking exclusive streams on accident. So it's only fair. We hit the sub goal a little bit ago for me to show you guys my Planet Coaster park. So I think it's time. And we'll get to ride all the rides. It'll be cute. Oh my gosh, have I just given you guys fishing for the free? Everyone get your final fishes in. Get your final fishes in. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have this be stairs or something. Yeah, something like that. But then at least we have this platform to walk on for a little bit, which is really nice. I'm not mad about it. And then for the corridor over here, I don't know if I want this to link up with this. Oh, that Enderman. But at least for now, let me go stand on this sucker. Actually, I can't really see. Because that I know I want to be a tunnel of some sorts. Let me actually get to work on that. I think that could be beneficial. I think I need something I don't have on me, which is a lot of normal stone. That's what I think I need. I need stone, and I probably will want andesite and some cracked stone brick so that I can kind of match what the other walls look like. I don't know if there's any andesite, actually. But yeah, I really want this to be like the way that I get into this the most. So I'll start it here, I think is fine. And I may do a little bit of an archway for this later on too. But we will see. Hi, Civilized Feline. Hi, Dom. Sorry if I missed anyone during the eating section of the stream. If I missed you, I'm happy you're here. Welcome in. I'm so excited about donuts later. What's everybody's favorite donut? I go back and forth on my favorite donut a lot. But I think if I had to be really honest with myself, it would have to just be a maple bar. Like, a good maple bar is just so hard to beat for me. It's just so good. Lose it. Where is... Hello? There we go. Boston cream is nice. I wish I liked the cream-filled donuts, but I don't love them for some reason. I think it feels unexpected to me whenever I have like a cream-filled donut, so I get shocked by it. But I wonder if I went in knowing that it was a cream-filled donut, if maybe I would like it more. Spin the static. Play it all together. Turn the music up. Thank you for the lurk, Zem. I appreciate that. There's a place next to my high school that did 99-cent donuts every day. That's awesome. A classic chocolate donut. Do you like the cake donuts? When you say classic donut, do you like the cake ones? Or do you like just like a normal, a normal glazed donuts? Yeah, I'm with you, King Flippy. I love the cake donuts. I think they're so yummy. But I'm also not really going to be upset about any donut in my life. Really. All right. Does that feel a bit better? To have that have a little bit more depth? Probably. Because that way when you're flying in... Tanner, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'll be very honest here. I've never had donuts. Ooh, are they not popular in the place that you live, Zem? They're very good. They might just be called something else. Okay, that does look pretty solid. That looks pretty good. And then I'll probably just have it do a little bit of an arch. Let me see. I got stream sniped on console Val? That's crazy. People need to chill out, I swear. I'm just a classic jelly-filled enjoyer. Ugh. That's unfortunately something that I'll never love, is the jelly-filled. I'm anti-jelly. It's not the jelly-filled donut's fault. It's an ish me, for sure. I recognize that. So I wish I could like it. I do. Did I do this? 1, 2, 3. I think I went like this, this. Hey boy, Bridget Bardot. How do I feel about that? That feels decent. I'll obviously get a lot of, you know, stairs and stuff in it, but that feels like a good, well, it's the fly-in height that I need to worry about. I know, only winter. I know, it's terrible. I have this weird thing with fruit where I typically don't like fruit that is warm or has previously been warmed to now be in the form that it is now. Examples are like apple pie, blueberry muffins, and jams and jellies. I know. Oh no, that's a good height. I don't think I'll hit my head. No, I think I'll be good. Yeah, I think that's totally fine. Okay. I've never had them or Danishes. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've had a Danish. Maybe like a cheese Danish once or twice. People are checking other profiles before the game and it shows in streaming. That is diabolical. That is so bad. I was a Swift play and my own teammates were full throwing in a Swift play? Oh, Lord. People are so silly. I'm sorry that happened, Tanner. I prefer cream-filled donuts over jellies, and that's coming from someone who's not overly enthusiastic about sweets. Ooh, if you had to pick a sweet, what would it be? Or is it just like you really don't care for them at all? Maybe I feel, but I really want to. That's so fair, Tanner. Everyone, welcome back from your ad break if you had one. Girl, the shadow of you. Would you come? Sorry, one sec. I'm checking something. They had left by then, though. Ugh, that's fair. I don't know why people would want to troll a Swift play. That is so silly to me. What do you gain from trolling a Swift play? Very, very silly. Very, very silly. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think for right now, I'm gonna only do this with the stone just so I can get the shape down, but I'll probably want to fill it in with like basalt or something later. I've had a cake pop. Cake pops are pretty close to a don't. Well, they're technically like cake. Isn't a cake pop technically cake? Can't remember. I want to say yes. Because it's a cake pop, you know. But I can't remember if it's more cake or more like a donut. I think people make it with like crushed up cake leftover bits, right? I want to say. It's more cake? Okay, that's what I thought. I like a cake pop. It's never like my first choice of a dessert, but I'm not upset with it. Maybe like a carrot cake. I just get tummy aches if anything's too sweet. I actually love the cookie croissant swirls from Starbucks. Ooh, wait. A cookie croissant? I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think I've ever had that. Cookie croissant swirl. That sounds amazing. Maybe I need to get on that. What the heck? I think I'm doing something incorrect here. Oh, I think I just missed that one. This is one of those instances where I'm just slightly too short block-wise right now. It's fine. Love you all too much. Now I eat peach pie. Ooh. I wish I liked that stuff. But when it comes to the peach cobblers, peach pies, they all fit into that thing. I don't know if it's the texture that the fruit becomes for me that I just can't, I don't love it. Ooh, see this? Yes, here we go. It's something about it that really throws me off. I wish I could like it though. In my heart, I like peach pie and peach cobbler. But in reality, I can't do it. I have slowly started to like some apple pies though. So, you know, there's room for growth. There is room for growth. I've had some, I like Dutch apple pies specifically. And I've also had some good, like the apple pies where they're basically like little pockets, like a pizza pocket. But those are okay sometimes. But it's like one or two bite and I start to get the chills. You know, like the egg ick? It's like that, basically. That's the best way I can describe it. Oh, man. I'm running out. Oh, man. I'm out of stone? That is not the block I thought I was going to be out of right now. All right, well. Just do what I can here. I'll have to detail this out with stone a little bit later. I can use some andesite, I guess. Maybe we'll transition into a little bit more stone anyway. Or a little bit more stone brick and andesite. This is about to become Spawn City. Let me tell you, I need to start placing stuff down now. It's gonna get so bad in here. Okay. That is not bad. I think I'll obviously have to detail a lot of this out, but I think this is not too bad. Egg ick? I've never heard of that. Just like when you're eating eggs and you like eggs, but all of a sudden you just get the egg ick. Where like suddenly an egg, you're like, oh my god, I'm eating an egg. You know what I mean? Do you guys know about the egg ick? And I love eggs. Eggs are a very important part of my diet. I have them every day. But you guys know about the egg ick, right? I hate the egg, but I love eggs. That's so real. It's just sometimes you get that piece of the egg that just really reminds you like, holy crap, this is an egg. Oh yeah, runny egg yolk I can't do either. I'm not a fan of the runny egg yolk. Okay. That now, the build is officially getting some more depth. We've really worked on the depth of the build today. Your hand. You love the runny egg yolk. Sometimes I get the egg ick when I'm eating a boiled egg, and then I realize it comes out of there. Oh, coffee. That's so accurate. Izzy, thank you for the lurk. I'm such an egg enjoyer. Me too. I don't mind runny egg yolks. It's the runny egg white that I can't do. Ugh. Ugh. No, no, no. Or sometimes on a fried egg when it gets the, like, the part of the egg white that you could, like, take off. Ugh. No, I can't. But I love eggs, though. That's what's so crazy is I love eggs. It's weird. The egg ick is... It's an enigma. It's a mystery. Because I love eggs. I love eggs. Except for that certain time where I hate eggs. Only egg lovers get it for real. It really is so confusing. I'll be eating an entire bowl of scrambled eggs. Loving my life. And the next moment, I'm fighting to eat it. Fighting. Oh, I did have some more stone. All right. Let's see. What can a girl like me either get started or get finished before roller coaster time? Hi, Adam. I worked with a guy who would have breakfast all at the morning meeting, which was raw eggs blended with spinach and blueberries. That is criminal. That is crazy. Raw eggs blended in. I mean, people be doing it. People do it. It's supposed to be really good for you. Oh yeah, the depth is looking way better. Wow, very nice. Okay, we still have this issue kind of because I haven't really figured out how we're gonna get this wall sorted. So let's start getting that wall in place, shall we? Let's grab the appropriate shulker box and let's do that before we head over to coaster time. Ow. My friends drink raw egg whites. Ugh. Is it for health reasons, Starchild? I know it's supposed to be really good for, like, the gym bros when they're trying to just get lots of... What the... I thought that was the right shulker box. It's supposed to be really good and, like, high in protein, right? I mean, it's an egg. Can't we just, like, at least boil the eggs or something? That's what I'm thinking. I love boiled eggs. Big fan. Humongous fan. Why do we gotta eat them raw, you know? A gym bro. I freaking knew it. Oddly enough, scrambled and boiled eggs tend to give me stomach aches, but fried eggs don't. Interesting. I wonder what that is. That's so bizarre. I'm sure there's some, like, molecular thing that changes when you do boil an egg and scramble. Wait, the fried... There's got to be something that happens with the proteins. That's all I can imagine. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's build a wall. It's all that has to be done right now. It's not going to be the most beautifully textured wall. And I'm sure I will actually go in and texture it later. But right now, the wall just needs to happen. Raw egg doesn't have that much more protein. No, I don't think it's like more protein. I think it's just easier technically because you don't have to cook it. I mean, does it really have a little bit more? I guess probably. But I think they just do it for like the convenience because they don't want to cook the egg. But like, dude, just boil it, you know? Boil some water. Get an ice bath ready for it. Like, there's just no way. I can't do it. Someone took egg yolk out of the whites and cured it in salt, then shredded it in a salad. I've heard that that's delicious. And I might be down to try that. I've heard that it's really good. Pero never end. Because as long as it's in some salt, you know, it'll get nice and it'll get really hard and solidified. It really is the runny egg yolk for me that I just can't get behind it. I'm sorry. Eggs Benedict? No. I can't. Ugh, youch. I can't do it for some reason. That's even worse. Yeah. Okay. Happy Gast, where are you? You'll make my life easier right now. I love fried egg with runny yolk with rice. You know what? That's okay for me. As long as there's rice to like soak it up, as long as it's not overly runny, I'm not upset with it. It's just when it's like, oh, like when it's on a burger and it's runny, I can't do it. I always ask for over hard when I get eggs on burgers. They look at me funny, but you know what? At the end of the day, I'm paying for it. And I like the egg on the burger a lot as long as it's not runny. It adds a nice little extra bit of protein. I have a leftover burger that I need to finish tomorrow. I ordered a burger the other day, a barbecue burger, and I didn't know that it was going to have bacon on it, and it did. I mean, does the day get any better than that? Unexpected bacon on a burger? Life was good. Life was good in that moment. Oh, raw egg contains 25% more protein than cooked. Interesting. It can't be worth it, though. It just can't be worth it. There's no way. All right, let's sleep in here. I also really need to light this up. Now, I don't have a beacon in here currently. I usually do. So for right now, I'm literally just going to put a lantern so that it's lit up. It's driving me crazy that it's not. Oh. It's not recommended, but people like it. Yeah, I don't... Holy crap. She scared me so bad. I don't think I could do it personally. Eat a raw egg. I'm pretty confident. I mean, I bet I could if, like, my life was on the line. But for a good old-fashioned dare, I don't think I could do it. All right, I really want to see how this build looks now from this angle. Good sex. Oh, wow. It's starting to look so much better. Look at that, you guys. Wait, shader check? Wow. Wow. Oh, it's starting to really come together. Wow. The lag. Me win 49 FPS. All good. Oh, I'm so excited. Witty. All right, let me see. I think this is gonna look way better, and then I can get a nice big old window in there eventually. Oh yeah. Guys, good progress today. We've been actually making much larger strides on this project than I anticipated in the last few days. Oh yeah, this side is already looking much better. Whoa. I think tomorrow I might want to work on getting this spire in. That'll be fun.